Welcome everybody to Takedown Live AM edition. Strange day, just a strange week, strange day. I mean, this if the fights go weird, this could absolutely go down as one of the weirdest UFC events of all time. I mean, you have the main event and the co-main event of a pay-per-view being rescheduled literally 2 weeks before. So, not prelims, like the big. And then to top it all off, they got big names.
Yeah,
that's the weird thing. Like, okay, you can find you could find someone to jump in to fight, Islam Makhachev, but not somebody like Volkanovski or Usman. I think that's what's so crazy is the caliber of people that they got. So pretty interesting stuff. So we have. I mean, the sky is the limit for our show play. I mean, we could fire away. I mean, don't forget we've got Formula One, today that we could have. We have parlay pieces with Formula One that we can use.
You're gonna have to fill me in on what you saw from Formula One, because I saw the results and I don't understand. So of qualifying.
I mean, Max should have been on the pole. He just got a lap deleted.
That's the only reason.
You're getting a discount on Max to win. Make no mistake.
That's my question.
His fastest lap that got deleted, it was on the pole. So
okay.
Leclerc is good. I mean, those guys are good on one lap, but they don't have the race pace. Like those long straightaways are just like.
That's the first thing I did. I looked up the track and I'm like, 2 big straightaways. It's a Max day.
Yeah. What's up, John? How are you? So we have qualifying in the sprint shootout. So, and then of course we have these plays that we can just talk about. So, we could start going through these fights. I'll go first. I think Silva knocks out Shara. That's my bold prediction for this show. I don't get why he's minus 360. I don't get it. He throws a bunch of kicks, and it only takes one Silva counter while he's throwing one of those kicks. One eye. I don't know, man.
You keep going to the one eye.
How could you not bring it up, and how could it not be a big? How could it not be a big part of the handicap that this guy has one eye and hasn't fought a UFC caliber opponent yet? I just don't think we gloss over it.
Yeah.
What's up, Bubbles? What's up, Max? Hey, Hector. Morning.
The funny thing is you keep talking about the one eye, but everyone's like, oh, he looks so menacing. Like,
he looks half blind. He does not look menacing. He looks like he can't see out of the right. And
exactly.
And believe me, I had my eye issue earlier,
right.
and I know how much your eye really does like overcompensate. It's not 100% overcompensate though. I know it's a great story. I get it. I just think this line's ridiculous, and if Silva wins, I think he knocks him out. So
and Shara's a piece of shit. Let's not forget. He's a horrible human being.
Trash. He's a terrible person.
There's 2 shit human beings on this card. Possibly 3.
Okay.
But Shara and what's his face? Dumas.
Oh, Dumas.
Like not the best track records for both these guys.
No, not yeah. It's a good point. I forgot about Dumas, but yeah. I mean, never forget Shara beat up a guy because he was kissing his girlfriend.
Yes,
in public.
Well, from what you're saying,
no, his own girlfriend, not Shara's girlfriend.
Yeah. How dare you find love? I think this fight doesn't go the distance. I think it's a great parlay piece. I have it in a parlay.
Oh, okay. Right.
I think it was -2 something. Because I agree. I think either Silva knocks him out or Silva's chin concerns and age are
Interesting.
truly showing up.
Okay.
Silva has not looked great. He hasn't.
No, I agree.
36 years old. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. So that and when you see how Shara fights, it's just all kicks. I don't know. I'm just not impressed with his style. I guess that's the other thing is I don't think he's a great, awesome, amazing fighter. So
Untested. Very untested.
for sure, absolutely. Yeah. So, yeah, I know Silva's never been KO'd, but he has been wobbled. I mean,
Allen chose to submit him. Allen had him rocked.
Correct, but
So
I agree. Like I don't know if Shara is that guy to do that. So, our girl. That's pretty funny. Shara not lend the U.S. for crimes against humanity. There might be something to that. Our girl missed weight, Jim. Our girl Dudakova.
not worried.
I'm not too worried either. There's a difference between her missing weight and Mike Breeden missing weight by 3.5 pounds. Slight difference. Any worries on Dudakova?
I think Dudakova submits her. Frey has looked worse and worse. I know she won this decision, or she went to decision. She got knocked the fuck out. And I did not like a while now. I have not liked how Frey looks in response to strikes. She
gets clocked and it's over.
You see this panic and she freezes.
Yeah.
And that's what got her knocked out. Is she got hit with one shot and she stood there. And I think Dudakova could drown her on the ground. There's always talk about Frey's. She's got great takedown defense and blah, 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 blah. She's fought nobody. She's been a stepping stone. She's here to lose to Dudakova. That's why she's here.
Yeah.
This is going to be a happy trails Jinyu Frey if she loses this. So I like Dudakova by submission, probably round 2 or round 3.
All right. You want to just say Dudakova money line as a parlay piece?
Well, coincidentally, I took the first fight to not go the distance and Dudakova money line. That was a parlay I put in. So I like Dudakova as a parlay piece.
Well, let's start with that because you and I are in unanimous agreement on that one. So Dudakova money line. I will throw out some possible qualifying parlay pieces. Yeah, George Russell top 10 qualifying is minus 650. Carlos Sainz minus 550. Those are a couple that are in our back pocket if we want. So
okay.
Yeah, I mean it basically back to the usuals on Formula One. Yeah, there's really not. I mean, the track limits. Couple people did have some track limits deleted, and it was Max was the surprising one, but everyone else like Hulkenberg. Okay, no surprise there. So
way to waste upgrades,
right?
Nathaniel
Wood and Naimov. What do you think? I don't know. I like Nathaniel Wood. The more and more I kind of am talking myself out of it. Just kind of a stay away.
Yeah, I like Wood. Way to start the show. I like Wood. I've always liked Nathaniel Wood. I think he's a solid fighter. And Naimov tries to carry his power late and wear you down walking forward. The question is, can he walk forward after he takes these leg kicks from Nathaniel Wood?
Yep.
I mean,
sure.
You can be a bulldozer and you can be a walk forward guy, but the last type of style you want to do that against is a guy with brutal leg kicks. And we saw this, coincidentally, he had a torn MCL, but recently in the Martinez fight. We've seen multiple fights over the past weeks where, look, if a guy has leg kicks where he only has to hit you 3-4 times, it changes the whole landscape of a fight.
Yeah.
So I like Nathaniel Wood. People are pointing towards his chin. I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
Feel he had some really long length on him. and that's tricky. So I don't fault him for getting caught by Feely. And he fought through it. Let's not take that away from him either.
Yeah, I'm with you. That's the only worry is the chin of Wood, and Naimov does have power, but I think Wood's just more technical and the leg kick. I mean, it just comes down to the leg kick. So, Breeden and Jubli. Why is money coming in on Mike Breeden? I can't figure this one out.
I can't either.
I actually do know why it came in midway through the week. I actually know for a fact why. Like, I don't want to say for a fact, but it lined up perfectly with something that happened earlier this week. I guess I just don't understand why it's coming in after he missed weight and looks like just a dead man walking. So,
I mean, Jubli looks fantastic.
That's what I thought.
He looks fantastic. I think Jubli finishes him.
Okay.
I know it's not the popular pick. I think more people are on Jubli by decision. But God, does it not just feel like Breeden doesn't even want to be there?
I was texting with Nathan about this. I mean, I was like, about this exact same thing. Like, everyone hates him over there. Nobody's going to be rooting for him. He missed weight by a mile. He just lost his purse. He's probably going to lose. If he loses again, he's gone from the UFC. He looked like hell. And I was like, this guy is probably just having the most miserable last few days. And 3.5 pounds is just, I think that just means it was just a horrific weight cut for him. So I don't know how good he's going to be feeling.
I don't think he's prepared for the environment.
Yeah.
Like that, people forget that Abu Dhabi is a tricky place to cut weight. That's why they have the extra hydration time. Like, if you miss weight in Abu Dhabi, you had a rough go of it.
Really?
Travel.
Yeah.
All of it. I like Jubli by finish.
Okay.
I do. It's at plus money, too.
Okay.
So if you really want to go nuts on like a plus money play and just try to get value, I think there's value on that.
Yeah. Nick thinks Bruno Silva going to get knocked out. We'll know soon. Azaitar and Dumas, I just cannot bet money on Dumas. No thanks. I didn't know Azaitar's kind of background or like what's going on with him and stuff. So I did kind of like him, but now it kind of, I don't know. I will not bet money on Dumas, but at the same time, Azaitar kind of feels like it's. I don't know. It feels like Azaitar's just kind of there as a showpiece and wanted to be a part of the card. I'm not really sure how into this he is. At the same time, he looked pretty good. He looked like he was intense, and I think this is a pretty good. I think this is a pretty good one here. I think this is a pretty good live dog.
I think it's a great no distance.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So this one no distance, and I believe I put it with the first fight. Yeah. So this is only minus 250 to not go the distance. Azaitar is going to come out hard, fast.
Yeah.
And he's either going to smoke Dumas, or I think he's going to gas out and get smoked. I don't see how in the hell either of these guys. Questions about Azaitar's durability. Questions about Dumas's fight IQ, his cardio. Dumas most certainly has the skills to finish the fight. I mean, I see a quick finish.
Does he, though? Couldn't finish Brundage?
No, but he can catch you on the feet. He couldn't finish Brundage because his cardio went away 2.5 minutes into the fight. It just so happened that Brundage just did as well. So, we remember that fight. It was pretty pathetic.
It was awful. It was awful.
So if he does that against Azaitar is going to knock him out.
Yeah.
He's not going to beat Cody Brundage.
Okay, I like where you're going with this one. This is a good one. I like this.
Yeah, I really, really like this not to end. This is one of my favorites on the card, to be honest with you.
Morning, Tiago. How are you?
And I like shitty fighters. You take the fight to end. Because they do things to lose. Like you always say, it's a lot harder to win. It's very easy to lose.
It's very
it's very
so true.
Easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very easy to be crappy.
Yeah. Basharat and Victor Henry. You were saying you were listening to Basharat.
The guy's a genius.
He really is.
I love listening to him speak. I love listening to him speak. His outlook is just amazing. He is not taking Victor Henry lightly at all. He goes, Victor Henry's a top 15 guy, skill-wise. So I'm looking at this like we're in the top 15. Like we're fighting for rankings. He'll do whatever he has to do. The thing I love about Basharat is he can change the game plan whenever he wants and not skip a beat. So if the striking's not working, he will look to wrestle. If the wrestling's not working, he is content just piecing you up from the outside. He's bigger. His length, the way he fights so long, and Victor Henry does not.
Yeah.
I love Basharat. Love Basharat in this spot.
Yeah, we've got something with him with this fight to go the distance. I think they're both I think they're both pretty close. I think Basharat wins. This line is crazy.
Oh, it's been steamed. Yeah, it's out of control.
Crazy. So,
I think the only way you can play Basharat, or I would play Basharat, because I don't think Victor Henry's getting submitted.
No, that's what I mean. Like, I think they're both really good, so that's why I think this fight to go the distance. I mean, between both of them, all of their fights in the UFC have gone the distance. So, and to be honest, like, these guys don't have power to knock the other one out.
They don't have power. They have skill.
Yes.
You could take Basharat by KO decision, I think, is minus 360 to get off that juice. I like that better than playing him at 535.
Okay.
I mean, dear God.
Yeah.
And what's not baked into that line is the fact that it's going the distance. It's going to the judges. The judging has sucked. Why in the world would you want a 535 ticket when you think it's going to the judges?
Yeah. Muhammad Yahya and Trevor Peek. I guess if you're going to take Trevor Peek, why minus 180? Just take him inside the distance. I in looking at film, not real impressed with Yahya. I think Peek could not overwhelm Chepe. That was the issue. Peek and Chepe is just that tough, rugged, like not technical, but just tough, rugged. You're not gonna outmuscle me. I think Peek can do it against Yahya. I to be honest, I was not impressed when I saw Yahya's film. I didn't see amazing toughness or amazing striking that he's gonna worry Trevor Peek. I think Trevor Peek is gonna walk forward, and Peek could absolutely gas himself, but does he get the finish before he gasses himself? I tend to think yes in this one.
I have a strong opinion on this fight.
Oh, okay.
Believe it or not. I think Trevor Peek is going to show large improvements in this fight. We spoke his last fight against Chepe. We thought that he was going to be a professional fighter, which he had never been.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, you're right. New gym. Yeah, that's right.
And we thought that his conditioning would be this and that, blah, blah, blah. I don't think he had enough time. We're talking now almost, it's probably 8 months? A year of full-time training. I think he looked absolutely fantastic at the weigh-ins.
Okay.
I mean, he was slimmer, but still huge. So I think they really worked cardio. If you really think about it, if you take a person who is of the mentality of Trevor Peek, and as a coach, you say to him, look, you can keep fighting the way you want to fight, but you need to get your cardio up. Don't you think that he would attack that cardio training the same way he attacks everything else?
Yeah, you would think. Yeah.
So I have a feeling this is Dana wants Trevor Peek to get back on the winning
for sure
streak. There's no doubt about that. The guy is so marketable. Everybody loves him.
Yeah. No, you're right.
I think we made an oops and we banked on that a little bit too early, and this is the time that we see it.
Okay.
I think he walks right through this guy. I think he knocks him out.
Okay. All right. Tim Elliott and Muhammad Mokaev. No chance I'm laying minus 410 on Mokaev. No chance. I don't trust this guy. I know he's 9-0. I don't trust him. I just don't trust him. I can't believe I will tell you that was ballsy to not tap in that knee bar to just let your let your knee get a little bit shredded. Not sure that was great for your career, but whatever. I like if there is a guy to overwhelm Mokaev and just I'm anxious for this, and if Mokaev fucks around and finds out Tim Elliott's the guy to just be laying on him for round 3 when Mokaev's, when it's 1-1 or something. I don't know. This one screams robbery on the like. I think Bubbles already said something about it. Like if I'm looking at at a fight that screams robbery, this is totally it. Where Tim Elliott just scrambles and scraps, and Mokaev has an unimpressive one, and then somehow gets the split decision. I don't know. I what do you think?
I think Tim Elliott kind of knows that there's a bullseye on him right now. Mokaev knows that there's a bullseye on Tim Elliott right now. I believe in Muhammad Mokaev. Am I a fan of his style? Yeah. But I think he's going to get a submission off in this fight. Tim Elliott does not want to fight these young studs. He's flat out said it.
Yeah.
And he, when I heard he was you heard the whole him sponsoring the opposite fighter of the guy that his wife cheated on. That fight's
Yes.
just like it. I know people are worried about Mokaev.
Yeah.
I think you're reaching at straws trying to fade him in this spot. Tim Elliott is an old dog. That cardio did not look great in that last fight.
That's a good point.
And we have seen Mokaev get these late round submissions. Boring ass fight. He wears you down. He submits you late. Don't forget in the Filo fight, he got the submission after the knee bar.
I know.
Nobody seems to be talking about that. I just don't think this is the spot to fade Mokaev.
Okay.
Now, that being said, I don't want to play him on the money line. I would rather play him by finish.
Okay.
Because I think he's going to catch Tim late.
Okay.
I really do.
You mentioned some parlay pieces. I will tell you my favorite, maybe just parlay piece, maybe on this card, is this fight at minus 450 to start round 2.
Yeah.
I know.
It's only 450.
Yeah.
Love it.
I don't see a submission in round 1. Not when both these guys have full energy.
And big cage, too.
Yeah.
Elliott's going to be dancing around on that backside.
That's kind of what I don't see Elliott knocking out Mokaev. I don't see either of them getting a submission when both of them have full energy. It would have to be pretty amazing. So I think you're right. Maybe on the feet, kind of a dance around, and then if it gets on the ground, I just think these two are really, really. Your cardio point is interesting. That's why I'm as excited when you were saying like late round submission, like when Elliott kind of tires out, but like in the first round when you're getting full cardio. So I don't know. I had that one jotted down.
I mean, even if they wrestle, Elliott is going to scramble and worm.
Oh yeah,
out of everything.
He's a nightmare.
It's not going to be.
He's a nightmare.
There will be no takedown instantly to guard and sit there for 2 minutes. They're going to be going.
Yep. Yeah. So, looks like the first fight's. I'm going to hit the restroom before we get started here, real quick.
Go for it, man. That's a big parlay, Bubbles. All right, this fight did not go the distance. That's what I need. So what I have in this first, I have this not to go the distance and Dudakova. That's what I've done so far.
All right.
I mean,
see.
you're 100% right about Silva. I mean, I love your read on Silva. I just can't get to
I know.
betting him, so I'm just going with under.
All right. So what are we gonna do with Dudakova here? Because she fights next. What do you think? What's your
My favorite is the Azaitar Dumas not to go the distance. I can't see how those guys go 15 minutes together. Because either Azaitar's there to just be there, and he's not going to be there for long if that's the case.
It's pretty good, and these odds are interesting. I feel like the books are confused on this one.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
And if they're looking at like the Dumas, like, oh, he went 3 rounds with Brundage, or I mean, you got a guy who's 36 coming off a 2-year layoff as well. Like, everything to me points to the under. That's why.
Let's do it.
Value-wise, I think it's the best, one of the best values.
It's a good one. It's a good price. I like your thinking.
I mean, we're only halfway down this card. There's still a ton left to go.
I know. Let's make that as our show play.
Okay.
And we'll know kind of early. So.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, what is that, minus 140? That's a good price.
Yeah, I didn't mind
That's a good price. That's on DraftKings.
Thanks, Max. They're keeping it. We're in it. We're alive. Yeah, I like it, Andy.
Alrighty. So, oh shit! Right as the Dudakova fight is gonna take place, I gotta jump over and do wager talk today. Ugh. Unless this fight ends real quick and they keep things moving, but they may not, because they got a 2:00 hard start for the.
How'd you get roped into doing wager talk today on a Saturday?
Somebody canceled last second.
Oh.
So. My buddy Chris in the Detroit office has to schedule these. And when somebody cancels on Wager Talk today, it's Wager Talk on Last Call, it's tough because it's hard for him to get people on Saturday morning. So, welcome everybody. We are not showing the fights. If we did, this stream would last another 11 seconds. And that would be it. But welcome to everybody. So, rooting for Jubli.
Corbin. Nice jacket, Bruce.
He's looking good.
What a job. What a job.
I appreciate that. Like it would seem that he has an easy job, but he does it to perfection.
Oh,
I do appreciate that. I love it.
I think people think it's way easier than it really is.
He makes it look easy.
He makes it look so easy.
Alex Trebek,
they're so good at what they do. When you don't have him, then you miss him. Like when it's one of the other guys.
Bellator or PFL, they're good, but it's just you're like, it's not Buffer. It's just not the Buffer.
And watch the intro in a boxing match if it's not Buffer.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Like, wow, way to put me to sleep right before the fight. You really hyped it up there.
And fighting out of the red corner.
With a record of 35-5. They all still sound like those black and white movies.
Yeah, in the 50s. Yeah.
All right, somebody fall down here. Nice and fast.
Somebody fall down.
That's it.
I was gonna say, was that a fly? You just saw it right there that Silva's ready to counter.
He
You
is.
just saw
Yeah.
it. Like, it's like throw a kick and I'm throwing 3 right back at you. Look at where Silva's eyes are.
Down his
He's
feet,
like
yeah.
looking right at. He's like looking down at his hips. Like
Which is such a no-no. But
against this guy though, you kind of get it, don't you? So
I
weird.
understand why he's doing it. It's just a no-no. Oh, already landed one of them kicks.
Yep. What time are you at?
4:04. Nice, Silva. I like your read, Andy. I like your read.
Yes, Silva can just avoid the big damage. I like as he takes
Oh.
big damage.
Yeah. If he can just
If he can just avoid that right there, like
what was that Rogan call? He better be careful. He's gonna get knocked out. That was one of the best time calls ever. I forget what fight that was.
I mean, Magomedov is so hittable.
Yeah.
Bruno's landing. He's doing a pretty decent job with his distance. Every time he gets right in that perfect distance, Shara does land, but
Did you just say timeout? Oh. Is he limping, Chara?
I don't know, but Silva's going to start limping here in a little bit because Shara is landing these leg kicks if Silva stands there at that distance.
Ooh. Not shot. I will not be doing shots today, gentlemen.
Oh, no.
Just to let everybody know.
No, I'll be drinking iced coffee and it's...
I don't know why. But when my body's hungover, I get up at like the ass crack of dawn.
Really? How funny is that?
So I got up at 6 o'clock. My wife went to work, and I'm sitting here. I'm like, I'm going to go to the fucking diner. So I was number one at our diner.
Wow.
Sat down, had pancakes with bacon and a coffee. Did my UFC bets. It was silent. It was the best morning I've had in forever.
That's awesome. Can't back up there, Silva. You cannot let him.
Silva's got to make this ugly.
Yeah, he's got the This the recipe is there.
Mm-hmm. Chara doesn't punch.
No.
He throws so many kicks. Oh boy.
There you go. See, Silva's landing.
Oh,
You're right. That's the recipe right there.
that's the recipe. You saw it right there. The guy's gonna kick with his hand down. You get inside him.
What's up, Daryl? How are you?
Good all you early risers.
You know, I'm proud of everybody. Corbin, let's not celebrate Man City until Alvarez gets his second shot, please.
So we had a wrestling seminar yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Very first takedown I shot,
Yeah.
shaved the whole top of my big toe off. Like,
Jesus.
drug it across the mat and just shaved the whole.
Oh, no.
I'm like, it's going to be a great night. Beat the shit today.
I'm kidding, Corbin. You don't have to. I wasn't telling you how to celebrate. Like, I want to make very clear, I'm not telling anybody how to celebrate.
Don't be Canadian, buddy.
I'll tell people when to celebrate. Don't like not celebrating too early.
These guys are both wearing some pretty good damage for one round.
Yep.
Come on. Lazy takedown.
Oh, Silva's tired.
Mm-hmm. His mouth's open.
Yeah, that cardio fell off a cliff. Or just the body damage.
Chara did some good work to the body.
He really did.
Oof.
Man, what has happened to Bruno Silva?
Yeah.
I can't believe the same guy that went the distance against Alex Pereira. I mean, he is so tired right now. It's not even halfway through round 2.
Yeah, that punch came from a mile away. God. Those bodies. He's just been touching that body, just draining and draining and draining. Ooh. Yeah, Silva's a little more output from Chara here. He can get this done. Silva's looking for a reason. And
This is interesting.
Oof.
Dude, those elbows. I mean, Bruno. You can't.
He's losing this from guard.
I
From
he
top
really is.
position.
Dude, Shar is kicking his ass from
Yeah.
the bottom. Like,
Ooh.
okay, okay, Bruno. Bruno with very unorthodox entry into full guard.
Like, there's no way he's losing this fight from up top.
Or you mean winning or losing?
Oh, winning.
Yeah. I love the slow like. I've never seen that. I've never seen a boxing guard like weasel and worm his way into guard. That was amazing.
I wonder what the live lines are on this.
DraftKings says minus 375 on. Oh no, it's closed. They're not up to date on DraftKings.
Ooh.
Shara minus 800.
Won that round from bottom.
He did. He really did.
Come on.
Wonder what Silva's corner is telling him. Like, okay, all right. Listen, great job on the takedown. We accomplished that. What we left out is you have to win the fight. When you have to win the round when you get the said takedown. You can't just take him down and then leave it at that.
They're like Ferrari right now. They're on plan C.
Box, C.
Box.
Box, C.
F. We just wiped down Silva. Jesus, Silva.
I know. Fuck. It's really bad.
Yeah, I don't think Chara's going to really go for it, to be honest with you, unless it's blatantly
I think he's
obvious.
feeling himself.
Mm-hmm. You think he's going to go for it?
Well,
not now.
Well, he might go for it again on the bottom. I mean, it's 2-0 Shara, isn't it?
I would think so.
Of course, you never know how these judges are scoring top, bottom, and top position, bottom position, damage. I mean, flip a coin.
Oof. Got to get up, man.
You think he needs to get back up?
Yeah. I would not be comfortable, especially knowing that I spent half a round on my back.
Wow. Horrific takedown.
Ooh,
This. Oh.
shut up,
Shut up.
you dumb fuck.
I mean, he gets taken down so easy. Has Bruno Silva landed a strike in the last couple minutes? Like,
He's thrown a few.
he's just eating elbows. Eating elbows.
Yeah. Look at that. 20-7.
When
You would-
when you're controlling top position.
You would think it would be the guy on top.
There you go. Stick your neck in there and wrap your arm around his right leg so it's really tied up and you can't throw any punches. Oh, look at that. Look at what he just did to the eye of Silva. Yikes. God. Was Bruno on the PEDs and then got off them?
I don't know. I can't believe he made it 15.
He just hasn't looked good.
No. I'll tell you this, though. Char is definitely a fade against anybody who has any wrestling.
Oh, my gosh.
Ooh.
Yeah, he went down way too easy.
Strong breeze.
Yeah, buddy. All right, so my two plays I'm doing on last call. I'm going Bijan Robinson over 25.5 receiving. And I'm going to keep hammering that Baker Mayfield under passing. Feel good with those.
I haven't really gone on anything for the weekend. It's just kind of one of those weekends to me.
Yeah, it's a little bit tough.
It's always tricky when the buys start happening.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like the schedule gets interesting. You get
Yeah.
teams that don't normally play each other, and
JC, I've dabbled in them a couple times. Um, I don't feel very confident about them, and I'm low volume. I don't do very many live plays. I mean, really, UFC's about it when I do the live plays. The only time I've done pretty decent at player props is when the game is like a 1 or 2 score game, and I can take the running back on the winning team. Like if he's at like 60 yards rushing, they'll put him at like 72, but it's like, man. Like I know there's only 5 minutes left, but he could easily run this entire series out, so I'll take him to get, So
I'll live bet running backs only. Well, like if it looks like the numbers for running backs will drop if they don't get 5 carries
sure.
in the first 2 drives.
Yeah.
All of a sudden it drops 15 yards.
Yeah.
But you're only like 7 minutes into the game.
Yeah. Mokaev by robbery it is.
Guy is one funky human being. Missing teeth, missing an eye, bright red beard.
Yeah.
It's like a homeless leprechaun. Have they confirmed Daniel Jones?
What's that?
Is
I
Daniel
think he's
Jones
out.
confirmed?
Yeah, I think they confirmed he's out.
He's out.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to keep going through these fights?
Oh yeah.
Well, we got time.
All right. Saeed Nurmagomedov and Gafurov. Boy, after weigh-ins, this line started moving, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you go first.
I like Saeed. I like Saeed by decision. He's not the most exciting fighter in the world. I think his length is going to make a big difference. No shame in that Jonathan Martinez loss.
Great fight.
Great fight. I think it's him by decision. Two tough guys. I really don't have a lot of in-depth breakdown. It's kind of where I got to after looking at it.
Yeah. I mean, I know his strikes are unique and they can be kind of fun sometimes, but yeah, I'm not sure where Gafurov's path to victory is.
Yeah.
Like flash KO, but you're not knocking out Saeed.
Hasn't been done.
Yeah. So if you're not knocking him out, I would be stunned how he wins by decision. You know.
Yeah.
Ikram and Warlley, Alves. I've been the only one saying I think Alves has a puncher's chance in this one, so I'm not betting it, but I did think he looked pretty good at weigh-ins. He did not have the "I'm happy to be here" look. He had the pretty dialed in to be here.
Yeah.
So
Warlley always has a first-round shot. If he can get damage done in the first round, he's got a chance to pull his fight out.
yeah,
If he doesn't, he is a just collapse. He is to me, Warlley Alves is like the definition of a glass cannon. Like he's either gonna body kick you in the first 5 minutes of the fight and finish you.
that's great.
Or he's gonna fade heavy
Yeah,
at the end of the fight.
yeah.
So you can look at this fight not to go. This is another one I think.
Oh, I see where you're going with that one. Yeah, where Warlley looks great.
Yeah.
I mean, what he did to near
Remember that?
Lazez was just like amazing. It was like, Jesus Christ, this is the best fighter God's ever created. And like, no, it's not.
And Lazez was like the new hotness.
Yeah, he was, man.
Yeah, that was a big upset that night. Big.
It was.
That was a parlay buster.
Yeah, because Warlley had been off for a while. Lazez coming off a couple good wins.
This is short notice for Alves too.
Okay.
So that always throws something in it. Short notice and across the pond. I mean, a lot of travel, a lot of short notice.
Yeah, Derek, I've been talking about golf overs. I think the biggest thing, the biggest thing about golf overs is the no David Montgomery. They don't have a guy that's going to pound the rock like that. They just don't. So without that, it's golf throwing.
Yeah, I really like that play.
Yeah. Something
you
with
nailed that.
something with. I said yards, but yeah, it's something with overs.
And I think that's the way you're going to have to attack, Baltimore. What do you have for Johnny Walker and Ankalaev? I am very interested in what you think about this fight.
I have it to go the distance. I think
You think so?
I think they're both really, really low volume. I don't know why Ankalaev waits so long to implement the takedown game, but I have liked what Walker has done recently. Just because it's a little bit, it's a little bit more mature fighting style. I mean, he's still a goofball, but like his fighting style has been a little bit better. I think Ankalaev stands there, and if Ankalaev is winning the low volume striking contest, he'll keep it there. But if he thinks he's getting touched up, he'll just take Johnny Walker down, and then it becomes just this really boring fight on the ground. So I'm not betting on Ankalaev. That's too low volume for me with how he fights. I don't know, man. He's low volume. I could totally see that first round is just where there's, 12 total strikes landed, and you're like, well, who won that round? So I don't know. What do you think?
I want to go out on a limb on this.
Okay.
Fight, and I lean to this fight not going the distance.
Okay.
I think Ankalaev is very technical, and I understand that Johnny Walker is low volume. But I'm putting faith in the fact that Johnny Walker's got to think that if he's going to win this fight, he's got to do something exciting.
Okay.
All he's got to do is be exciting, and he can win this fight against Ankalaev.
Okay.
Because Ankalaev is so damn boring.
Yeah, he really is.
He is so boring. And if you just do a couple flashy things in a close round, you are going to win a decision against him. Jan almost beat him with leg kicks being the big thing that happened. Like Johnny Walker is a very flashy guy, and he's dangerous.
Yeah.
I also think he could leave himself wide open and kind of almost force Ankalaev
Sure.
to counter and get himself knocked out. Johnny Walker still has no chin. Let's not make any bones about it.
I know what you're saying about that for sure. But it's like you just know you're going to have limited amounts of shots to knock him out because
Yeah.
Ankalaev just isn't going to throw a bunch of them.
I
So
haven't gotten there on anything in this fight.
no, me either. Absolutely not. These are not these are not huge plays. So yeah, that's kind of what I got in that one. I was I was gonna ask you, as like for our show play, we just go balls to the wall and break every rule and like bet on the co-main and the main? So, like,
And I know why you didn't ask me because I would have said yes.
yeah, that's exactly right.
You already know where I am.
Yeah,
I'm on Chimaev, guys. I'm on Chimaev.
I mean, yeah.
I'm on Chimaev by finish. I'm on Usman getting washed, doing the UFC a favor, a huge fucking favor,
Huge favor, like
getting
the
paid a
favor of
shitload
favors.
of money,
That's,
up a weight class. And Chimaev is just oozing confidence, like he's about to make this look easy. He's not being crazy. He's just staring right through Usman's face.
yeah,
And then this whole knee shit started, and we already know he's got bad knees.
yeah. The wrestling thing with Gagey didn't. It was interesting, but I feel like we get tricked by things like that, and it's not like the book. Like you always say, the books know the same thing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, JC, he's fucking huge at this weight class.
yeah,
Huge. I couldn't believe how he was towering over Usman. And it made me look at Usman and realize how big he is
yeah,
at 170. He's a baby in this weight class. He's been fighting blown up 155ers.
yeah.
He finally fought a legit welterweight title challenger and got smoked. Isn't he? I just think he's going to murder him. This just reeks of a post-fight Usman saying, this is hurt. I wanted to do UFC a favor. And
Yeah. Yeah.
The fact that he's talking, he beats Chimaev, he wants a title shot. I mean, come on, Kamaru. All right. I hope Dudakova wrecks Frey.
Yep. I'm going to have to leave here in a couple minutes
Go
for
for it.
about 15, 20 minutes, and then I'll be back. So forgive me.
It's all forgiven.
We got a t-shirt here, though, from Dudakova.
Yeah. It's true. We might get some new refs. Trying out some new refs on the undercard.
That's always gone well in the past.
This is the guy Askariov who let Saint Denis get killed.
Yeah. Yep.
Get him out of here.
Well, Justin, I'm taking a break to go do another show. This is like I'm not actually taking a break. I'm going to work.
She already tagged Frey.
She already touched her. Yep.
See how she freezes? Like, doink. He just stands there. There it is. Get to this.
That was
clinch
good. Get a
position.
clinch, land a knee. She did it again there.
Left eye of Frey is bothering her already.
Yeah?
She keeps pawing at it.
All right. I'm going to jump off here, go log in. I will be back, like I said, 15 or 20. So
Have a good show, man.
I will. It'll be very quick breakdowns.
All right, you animals are stuck with me. Headbutt. No? Yes. Inmates are running the asylum. Derek, I'll go over them when Andy comes back. It's a low volume week for me. I don't like a lot, but the ones I do like, I like. So I think that's gonna. I'm excited to not have a high volume day tomorrow. 3 or 4 and call it a day. I got too much shit to do tomorrow. I don't want to be watching my phone like a hawk. Thanks for sticking with me, Rich. No, you guys are great. Yeah, it's a tough week for football, in my opinion. It really is. This could be a week that a lot of people get burned. A lot of people get burned. Oof. Oh, Corbin, I can't wait. I love the Saturday morning show. Or Sunday morning. Come on, Dudakova. Oh! We were this close. Oh, we were this close. Mm. Max, don't get me started. So there was the one sack that was recorded. Josh Allen had his hand on his shoulder pad, pulled him. He got away, but it was right like a second before. To me, I've seen players get a half sack for that all season. So I thought we hit it. And then there was like 3 times at the end of the game where Allen had his hands on Carr. I mean, Carr was grabbing his groin. He was falling. It was so close. So close. That was one of the worst beats that I've had as far as watching a game and saying the guy should have had at least one. I mean, frustrating. But then we catch 2 on Sunday in the first quarter. So, it is what it is. All right, not good for Dudakova here. She's got to get up. Morning, Vito. And to be back in a little bit. It's a weird position to be in. Oof. Got to get up. Come on, Dudakova. Back on your feet now. Stay up. So she's back to her feet. I'm wondering if that was the best Frey that we're going to see here. Dudakova's landing. But I think we got a 1-1 going into the third. They're not scoring it that way. Minus 620 for Dudakova. Okay, third round. Good morning, JR. One lazy takedown. Come on. Don't leave this to the judges. Liking this for Dudakova. Yeah, JR, he had to go do the show, so he'll be back in a few minutes. Don't get taken down here. Mm-mm. Get off that cage. Come on, end strong. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Dudakova or Frey? There he is.
All right, are we worried?
We're in a split. I think we're in a split.
Okay.
Thank God.
Never in doubt, Jim.
I was
Don't
worried
check
after
my
that.
blood pressure now, but never in doubt.
That second round worried the shit out of me. I was like, oh. I was surprised she got that stuck under Frey in the second round. Were
She
you
really
watching
did,
it?
huh?
Yeah. Yeah, she was on bottom for most of the round. She outstruck the shit out of her, though. Like, it
Yeah,
just
she definitely did.
is. Yeah. All right. Still
And we're off
alive.
and running.
Still alive.
So main event, Volk and Makhachev. Your thoughts?
So I haven't found my balls yet, but all these rematches go differently. Like, it's getting to the point where it's ridiculous. And if you just blindly pick a fight to go the opposite way in a rematch, you're probably sitting pretty freaking pretty. But what worries me is it's the popular pick this week, is this fight not to go the distance. Like, that's the one that everybody agrees on is.
I know.
And that's what's kept me off of it. I thought about doing an under escalator as opposed to the opposite of the other fight, but everybody is on it, and that makes me so nervous.
Yeah.
Alexander's got nothing to lose at all. But the circumstances, the deck is stacked against him. I will not bet against Volkanovski ever to do anything. I also don't want to be in front of Makhachev, so I have nothing on the main event, and I'm
No,
gonna keep
just
it that way.
yeah, you don't have to bet this thing. You probably shouldn't bet this thing. Like I'm
And
with
then
you.
there's
Like
the
I like the.
judges.
I'm
Like,
with you that I like the under, and then I saw everybody on it, and I was like, no.
yeah,
So
I'm pissed they had the same thought as me because I just
yeah,
we're not all gonna win.
no, no, yeah, no reason, to bet that fight. Like no reason.
I don't think so, but it should be a great fight. I do think somebody gets finished. When I couldn't tell you, early, late, whatever.
I think I'm gonna really regret not betting on Nathaniel Wood.
I parlayed him with Dudakova live halfway through the third round. I wanted to get a better number on
that's a
Wood.
good one. Hillman. What the hell is a Hillman? What is a Hillman?
Hill people.
I know what a Hill Jack is, but is that the same thing? But it doesn't sound like a good, intimidating name.
Easy, Max. Don't critique my grammar.
Under escalator. That's pretty funny. There's down escalators.
Yeah, but what do you call them?
It's just an
there-
escalator
it's
that
just
goes
an
down.
escalator,
It's a
right?
down escalator. Yeah, an escalator is moving steps. It can be moving in any direction.
Right, you gotta go out. Be right back.
Okay. I'm still upset with Jamie Malarkey about that fight when he fought him. He looks like he's having a good time, smiling, feeling good. Maybe he's got confidence. I don't know. We'll see how confident he is when Nathaniel Wood lands these leg kicks. Trying to think here. I don't know. Man, there's a lot of things I like on this card. I just can't get to the window on them. So we'll pick our spots. We'll be what else is going on? Oh, Formula One qualifying. I've been trying to figure out something in qualifying. Looks like all the head-to-heads have come out, Corbin.
Do you get a lot of trick-or-treaters in your area, Andy?
Zero. There's no kids that live in our area. Like
None?
literally none.
Yeah. My driveway is way too long. We get nobody.
Oh, really?
Nobody.
Yeah. There's
People see a silo and a barn and a long driveway on Halloween, little kids, and they're like, yeah, I'm not going up there. which is great because I get to keep all the candy.
He looks excited. Nathaniel Wood looks excited. I listened to a good podcast with Ariel Hawani. He was talking about wrestling and UFC. He was saying the Bellator PFL sale will be done in a couple weeks.
Really?
Yeah.
So it's looking like PFL's going to absorb them, huh?
Yep.
It's exciting. I'm excited.
You would hope. You would hope it would create some kind of amazing product, but God, that's a lot of fighters. Man, that's a lot of fighters.
It affords PFL to do way more because they have such a limited roster.
Mm-hmm.
I think it gives them options for shows, and like we've always talked about, like, you know, like if you're PFL, just put a bi-weekly event on, like on a Thursday or a Wednesday.
I know. Like, I can't believe they don't look at Dana White Contender Series and be like, we need something like that, like a Tuesday or a Wednesday, hour and a half, 2 hour show.
You could run it just like Friday night fights. Just Friday at 10 o'clock, 2 hours of fights. That's it. Corbin, I hate to say it, I think I love MVP. I think he gets fucking smoked in the UFC. Unless they throw him a big meatball to start.
Yeah, I was saying not unless they put him against some of these people that Dana gave contracts to.
Yeah, that's right. Give him
Like
Tavares.
Contender Series. Yeah, give him Tavares. It'll be a minus 600 favorite.
It'll be a spinning hook kick knockout in 30 seconds. Keep the live lines open on this one. Oh,
There it is.
Every
That's what we
fucking
talk
fight,
about.
man. Every fight. But that's what I laugh about is you right now you can get plus 150 on Nathaniel Wood.
That's a great idea. Yeah.
So I'm watching this closely here.
Interesting here, man. Interesting first round. Come on, Alvarez. Watch a Man City so Alvarez can get this damn second shot. They got a free kick. Just fire it into the wall. It counts.
Hit the kid in the third row.
Yes, it doesn't matter. It's not shots on target. It's just shots. Just fire this thing right into the... Don't pass it.
Okay. Back to his feet. And doing the research for Wood. What happened to Casey Kenny?
Nice. Right?
Right. Remember how good he was?
Good one. I do remember that.
It's like, ooh, bad nut shot. Bad nut shot. Oh, that one hurt.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, you don't fake that one. Nope.
No, that's the second one.
Yeah, where's the first one?
Yeah,
he's already
you can't
grabbing
cut to
his
him.
nuts.
Oh man! Oh, that first one was brutal.
You feel that one in your hips.
Yeah. All right, Corbin, we got Alvarez's second shot.
Yeah, I could not believe. I'm like, Casey Kenny, he was really fucking good.
He was.
And you never heard from him again. That was a great fight.
Well,
ooh, he's giving him a stern warning. There you go, Wood. Get those kicks going. Oh! It's just what he does. He gets almost nuked in the first round and comes back in these fights.
Almost nuked. It's so true.
Every fucking time.
Good fight.
Mm-hmm. So both guys got dropped.
Naimov seemed to have more control time.
Time.
Damage from the bottom, so.
Yeah, big error by Wood there. He would have had that control for the rest of that round. It would have been tough.
Naimov's he's game.
He's game.
He's game in this one, but this is where Wood normally pulls ahead.
He got that takedown pretty easy. I wouldn't be shocked to see him go back to the wrestling. There's the fight everyone wants to see. Almeida Lewis.
Jesus, man.
Oh,
what?
take a point. Take a point.
Did that just happen?
Mm-hmm. I might take a point here.
What happened here?
Oh, right on
Oh,
the
the
cup.
grazing.
Mm-hmm. Hold on one sec, bud. I wasn't watching. Did they take a point?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, you bastards. I'll do it again. Nice takedown. Oh, that's right. Grab that fence. How many more fouls do you want to commit?
Naimov was like, "This is great. You can kick the guy in the balls. You can grab the fence. I love this ref."
Someone bring the stool in so I can hit him with that.
That's
Oh, get that hand free.
Thank you, Mosin. Very unique comment.
Wood's got to get out of here. He's going to be down 2-0 really quick.
Yeah, that's kind of how it looks, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. How could Naimov still be plus 150?
I don't know. I mean, this is
Dude, I bet him at plus 150.
Did
I
you?
already have a bet on Wood, so I'm essentially hedging out of it. But
Well, I didn't see any handicappers this week say, well, Naimov really can work the ground game on Nathaniel
Yeah.
Wood. Like, this is not a.
and he's not looking like he's tired at all.
No, his cardio looks good.
Yeah, that was a bonehead move by Wood there too, trying to pull a
It's
Kimura.
like.
You're losing the wrestling. Like, stop.
It's,
Yeah, if they took a point, that line made sense, but they didn't take a point.
oh, Cormier's here to break down the live odds.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. I think Wood's in trouble, right?
I think it's 2-0, man. He was doing damage when he was on top of Wood in the first round.
Right?
Wood was not doing damage like he was. I think it's 2-0.
I mean, I see Naimov. Yeah, I see Naimov at minus 345 here on.
Yeah, now he is. Jeez.
Damn.
Oh, genius.
Naimov. It's like, this is great. I love fighting in Abu Dhabi. He's like, it's just like society. If you have money, they let you do anything. Rutgers money line and Lando top 10. What are you sorry for?
Big takedown. Oh, did he get it? He did. Poor form by Wood.
God.
Poor form.
This is terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Rutgers is going to beat everyone beats Indiana. Come on now.
Very poor form.
Mm.
Wood's gonna. Oh my lord! Wood's going for it.
He better. He better go for it.
Yeah, if Wood could have stuffed a single takedown, this is
Right.
what I expected this fight to be.
There's the thing. You know what? Now I'll go for a takedown.
Ooh. Ooh.
What? What was the ref doing?
He was holding the glove.
Oh, okay.
He figured he'd just get all the fouls out of the way. It was the last one he hadn't done yet.
Last one I hadn't done. Yeah.
It was either eye poke or grab the glove.
Anyone
He
got
had
some
to get one of
steroids I can take?
them. Shoot this in my ass in between round 2 and 3, please. Any blow? Anybody got any cocaine?
Got some blow. The entire arena in Abu Dhabi. Yep.
Blow. We got something better than that. We were with this one guy, one of our higher ups, you know, like the previous generation in our style. He's there and he's telling stories about them being at bars in the 80s.
Oh, yeah.
Well, because like they would train and all go out to a bar and there'd be like 30 of them,
Yeah.
all like high-ranking black belts. He's like, we get there and it was the 80s, so it was just everybody drinking and doing blow. And then one punch would get thrown in whatever bar they were at.
That was it.
And it was like a fucking Bruce Lee movie. All of a sudden, there's 30 guys fighting. It used to be down in Bayonne by us, and the Bayonne cops would show up. And one of the guys was a Bayonne cop, and he would say, guys, just let them work it out. Don't go in there. Just wait.
Don't go in there. That's great.
Just give it 5-10 minutes. Let them work it out. Oh, yeah.
Wow. So that not point deduction, that went from that was a draw.
Yeah. Bought my way out of that bet.
Oh, that would be fun. I want to watch that. Everyone who's still alive from UFC 1. God.
They do this in WWE. It's one of the best shows that they have.
I'm going to go grab a fresh coffee.
All right. Not a bad idea, Chris. It has worked out that way. Which means Jubli is a lock, if that's the case. Because Mike Breeden ain't getting no cheers over in Abu Dhabi. None.
All right, so I can tell you about my trip to Detroit. There were some funny things that happened to go see The Price is Right. So living in Indiana, it drives me nuts sometimes when you hear people like who literally think of the Midwest and like the area I live is just like all farms.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're just like, oh yeah, flyover country, and it was like, have you been to cities in the Midwest? They're not that much different. Like, and so I hear it like I hear the jokes and all that stuff, and I just like think, oh, coastal elites and assholes, and everything. So I was driving up to Detroit, and I stopped in Defiance, Ohio, to go into a grocery store to grab a couple things. And I was looking around at the people in Defiance, Ohio, and I was like, maybe these coastal people have a point. I was like, this town checks every stereotype. I mean, everything.
That's fucking great.
Like, maybe I'm the exception. maybe I see their point.
Every state. Listen, every state.
Yes, you're right.
Has those places. Okay?
That's true. It's true. You're right. But it is funny. It was funny. I was just like, God damn.
So did you get called up on The Price is Right or not?
No, dude. It was in this huge theater. There were 4,000 people there. Whoa. It was a huge show. Yeah, it was a massive show. So no, but we'll watch this fight and then I'll tell you all about it because it was a blast. It was a lot of fun.
Nice. We took a trip to Myrtle Beach Bike Week, trailered our motorcycles down there, and we wanted to go to this place called the Dragon's Tail, Deals Gap. It's in Tennessee, so it's a 7-hour ride. So we took the 7-hour ride. We go there. So we stopped for gas on the way there. There's nowhere. We stop at this place that looks like a house, and you want to talk about deliverance.
Yeah.
This was in the middle of Tennessee. Let's put it this way. The guy that was running the convenience store had to get up off of his sofa eating his TV dinner while watching TV to cash us out. Like, you walked into somebody's house.
Yeah.
It was like, where the fuck are we right now? Dude, Max, how crazy is that road? The Dragon's Tail, it is awesome.
Oh, the Dragon's Tail. Yeah, it's a legend. Legend in the motorcycle.
Oh yeah, did you ever do anything with the bike show with that?
No, they never. I mean, they rode it, but there wasn't much I could do.
What a ride. You are so exhausted after making that run through. You don't realize it, but you're like, for 35 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love the tree with all the broken motorcycle parts on it. That's the coolest thing. You nail a piece of your busted ass bike to a tree. All right. Yeah, quick finish here from Jubli. No sweat, no judges.
Seriously.
No nothing.
All right, here we go. What's going on, Bob? How are you? That's crazy. Think Jubli implements wrestling or just on the feet?
He might not have to. Ooh, good uppercut. Come on. Breeden's biting on every single feint.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see what shape Breeden's in.
Mm-hmm. Wild.
Those are a couple really good front kicks to the body that have landed flush.
Good knee.
Yeah.
Breeden's not looking.
Oh, Breeden got hurt. I don't know what hurt him, but he
is feinting, turning
I
away.
think that knee really caught him
Mm-hmm. Don't get fancy with it. I didn't realize how popular this kid is too.
Who, Jubli?
Jubli, like the
Oh
whole
my God! Well,
like,
he's the only one from that area.
that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Mm-hmm.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
That leg's starting to be an issue. Nice shot.
Yeah, Breeden's eating some shots, and you can see him slowing down.
Look at him trying to fake a nut shot. That was great. Ref doesn't even think about stepping in
Yeah.
there.
Okay, Zalgas.
Yeah, I don't know if he can really fully push off of that left leg.
You're talking about Breeden?
Yeah.
I think Jubilee's laid groundwork, like shots to the body and those leg kicks.
There's nothing on Breeden's punches because he's just so beat up already.
Ooh, another good knee. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Jubilee doesn't seem to be like
He's not
getting
bothered by any
rocked
of it,
or
no.
you know.
I'll be right back. How's it going?
Alrighty. Live lines have Jubilee minus 425. Although the live, I don't know. I'm less and less a believer in live lines, like on these plays. I'm looking at DraftKings. I probably just need to be looking at another website. DraftKings doesn't update them, and then like you're like, oh, what a great line! You click on it, and they're like, yeah, not available, because we haven't updated them yet. There was the. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting if Jubli tries the wrestling in this one. Oh, we're not gonna. He just, yeah, don't take it down, man. Don't gas yourself here, Jubli. Ooh, Breeden's already messing with his eye. It looks beat up. Oh my God. Ew, look at that eye, man. Oh, so he had a cut coming into this. Yikes. That sucks, man. I I'm I do think Jubli would be maybe around the 2 minute mark, try and get this to the ground and seal the second round. It just feels like that's like Breeden's like Breeden could still like get the flash knockout. Like he hasn't done it yet, obviously, but ew, dude, the Breeden this is so gross. Breeden's eye, that one angle, you can just see it flapping off. It's crazy.
We doing okay?
Yeah, his eyebrow's hanging off. Is literally hanging off. They were saying he had a cut coming into this fight. So I mean, Breeden's he's puncher's chance. He's throwing and landing, but I mean, look at those significant
Holy
strikes
shit.
in round two. So, like I said, I'm surprised we haven't seen wrestling, but I guess he just feels like he's winning this. I mean, leg kicks, body kicks, shots to the head.
Oh,
I mean,
God,
he really
his eyebrow
is.
is hanging off.
Oh, yeah, that's what they're saying. They said he had a cut, and he came in. They almost didn't let him fight. So he had his eyebrow cut, and he missed weight. I can't believe this fight's actually taking place.
There's a piece of flesh hanging off of his eye.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've never seen an eyebrow just hanging off like that.
God, it looks like he just finally got a look at it. He's like,
Yeah. I mean, I got to believe it's 2-0 Jubli. Jubli got the first round, and then the second round he started off, he really rocked him, and Breeden hasn't done much.
yeah, Mike Breeden's having a bad weekend.
He's
Not
game.
the best of weekend.
Like I said, I'm stunned after hearing about that cut to his eye. I can't believe they let that this fight is still taking. They were like, no. Jubli is fighting on this damn card. look.
That was one of their name
He
fighters,
just
the fight
is.
song. Yeah.
It's like
He's not
there's
Charles
a few guys that
Oliveira.
are fighting. Makhachev is fighting. Chimaev is fighting. Jubli is fighting.
Ooh, good
Another
knee.
good knee.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Damn it, Jubli. This is what we're talking about, like trying to wrestle, man.
Why do people do this? When people start talking, why do you stand in front of them?
I know. He's getting rocked.
Just move away. Let him sit there and talk till the ref warns him. Oh, God. Jubli, what are you doing?
Oh no, Jubli.
Yup, we're in deep shit here. What the fuck are you doing? He's like frozen.
He really is. This is so bizarre. Because it doesn't look like Jubilee's exhausted. It looks like he's just like you say, he's frozen.
Oh, he's fucking tired. Oh, no. I don't like that the lines are off the board. Oh, no. Motherfucker.
Oh my God.
This fucking bum.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm sorry, guys. I don't believe he melted like that. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
I don't know what that was. I have no idea. It's like he was just frozen. He came out in the third round and did nothing.
He just stopped. He literally just stopped.
God. Mike fucking Breeden.
Oh, man. Not good. Not good. Sorry, guys. Looked good for 2 rounds, and then bang.
He doesn't want to hear your fucking pep talk, Breeden. You're going to get wrecked your next fight.
Credit to Breeden. Bad read. Jubli didn't have 3 rounds in him. Yeah, I mean, yeah, fraud checked, apparently. Winning 2 rounds and then getting knocked out in the 3rd by Mike Breeden? Yeah.
This is venturing into the realm of weird card.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Scares the shit out of me for the rest of it.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Wow. I'll never understand that when people are fighting the Diaz style of walk forward and talk shit.
I know.
Why you just stand in front of them and let them do it? They're waiting for you to throw something.
You are not one of the best in the world, Mike Breeden.
No. Here we go. Overreaction time. Mike Breeden's a mad dog. What a dog. What a tough.
Sorry, guys. That's a loser. Looks so great. Looks so great.
Yeah.
All right. So you have this one. Is this the one on? Oh, yeah. This is the one to close out our.
Yeah, we need Dumas to be a dumbass.
Right.
Would be fantastic. One of these guys to fall. I think we're going to get it. Was that the first finish of the night? It was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Weird. Hopefully they're saving them.
All right, Azaitar. Let's get some kind of win here.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Yeah, ends inside, Bubbles. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. What were the pieces of F1 you liked?
God, now I don't know. I'm shell shocked.
Oh, different sport.
So I mean, the track limits thing is a little worrisome, but you got Leclerc at -500 to be top 6. Lando is -550.
Not the sprint. You're not talking about the sprint race, right?
No, the qualifying. Sorry,
Okay.
the qualifying for the sprint.
No fucking way these two are going 15 minutes. I feel good about this. Positive vibes. That's been a great addition, by the way. Love that segment.
What?
Positive vibes segment. Love that segment. Be right back.
Wow. Dudakova. Wow, I gotta wait for Jim to Jesus. Dudakova has said something absolutely insane. Wow. Bubbles, you like the over in this one, huh? So Dudakova, I guess, is saying after the fight that she has a staph infection and has this huge abscess in staph that aren't okay to announce to the world. The abscess has popped, leaving her backside completely bloodied.
What?
Fucking you.
So she had an abscess on her ass. Which I have had. Not fun.
I've had them before too.
They're not fun.
It's one of the more painful, weird. Just it's awful.
You would never think, but man,
it's insane. They're common. I didn't know that. like it happens.
Oh no, it is. It's very common, especially in that area.
Yeah,
it's just brutal. Yeah, I had a bad infection in football in high school. Same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And like, you want to talk about painful? Fall on your ass.
Yep.
Oh, like you see spots.
Yeah.
That level of pain. Oh God, that would have been sickening if that happened
Yes.
in the ring. Oh. And then people got to fight on it. Oh God.
Yep.
I still don't understand how people are allowed to fight with those, though. Like,
I know.
there
I
should
know.
be some kind of repercussions if you withhold
Yeah.
that type of information. I mean, now you got to think about Frey. Like, she's at risk. She's gonna have to pump full of antibiotics for days now just to make sure she doesn't get it. If it's staph.
Man, Azaitar looks like he's on some good vitamins there.
Abu Dhabi. All right. Violence, ladies and germs. Violence.
All right, we are looking for the under in this one for show.
Oh. Fucking Dumas.
That was really smart by Dumas and really stupid by Azaitar. Like,
That's my handicap.
yeah. Yeah.
Dumbasses.
This dumbass.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to find out who's got the cardio. Who gassed us first? One of these guys is going to get real tired with this on the ground like this.
Mm-hmm. Get out of this fucking half guard.
I think Azaitar may be the one that gets tired.
Yeah.
Mr. Dumas commercial. I don't remember that one. I'm pretty sure he just grabbed his hair. I'm like 99.9% sure he just grabbed the dreads of Dumas.
Oh, there you go. Pay attention to the leg that's been holding you there the whole fucking time.
There's some back of the head shots. There's another one for good measure. There's another one. There's another one.
Jesus.
Oh, is this where the fight? Is this just going to be 3 rounds of this, man?
Wouldn't put anything past it so far. I'm just so sick of watching shitty fighters get caught in awkward positions
Right?
and being stuck there. Dumas definitely looks fresher.
Yeah, I agree.
100%.
Yeah, Dumas looks fine.
Mm-hmm. No wrestling, no wrestling, no wrestling, no wrestling.
Are they both getting tired?
Mm-hmm. Well, at least we know this won't happen in the Trevor Peak fight.
No, probably not.
We'll have one fight tonight. That's
Oh,
going to be
what
over.
a leg kick. Good God.
This is going to be a fight where Dumas comes out and says, I wanted to test my cardio and stick in with
Right?
God. Fucking pathetic. Come on.
Yeah, this is pretty bad. This is why they call him Cedric Dumbass.
Mm-hmm. Azaitar is just about as hesitant as you can get to do anything from the start.
Mm-hmm. They're both hesitant this round. Good Lord. Yeah, and these guys' strikes aren't even really wobbling the other one.
They're not even close.
No.
Just swinging at air. Dead.
Hmm.
Good knee.
Ooh, that hurt him.
Mm-hmm.
That absolutely hurt Dumas.
Not enough time.
No, not enough time, but
Oh, there's Dumas's cardio. There it is.
yeah. We need a Breeden here.
Gotta say, not good fights.
Mm-mm.
Not impressed with the quality of fights here.
What are the live lines on this one?
Dumas is plus 100.
Hmm.
Don't mind it.
Come on, boys. Let's swing. Let's get a finish here.
There you go. Foot tickles. That'll get us there. Mm.
Wow, what a horrific fight. I mean, just terrible. One strike at a time.
There was more finishing chances in the Dudakova fight.
You're right.
Oh. He pulled my hair. Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. We're going to waste 10 seconds just playing with your hair. Okay.
Damn.
Ooh.
Ooh. There you go. Go in there, Cedric. They're both fighting like dumbasses. This is awful.
They got this fight even.
I know, it's amazing. I mean, can you live bet on Dumas in Abu Dhabi when he's fighting a guy named Abu Azaitar?
I was just thinking the same thing. Is it 2-0?
I doubt it, but this thing's not going to get finished. Damn it.
God. Fuck. It's like they had an agreement. I'll pretend to hit you, and you pretend to hit me.
Yeah, not good. Not great, Bob.
I did not see this low of volume coming at all. I thought we'd at least see some volume in the first round. Cause some kind of damage to somebody.
Yeah.
Bad one. Bad one by me.
Oh, there you go, Azaitar. Damn. All right. Our reads are off on this card for sure. For sure. So that
No
might
doubt
wrap
about
it up.
that.
That might wrap it up for bets on this card for me. I have the next one to go the distance in something. So Victor Henry, round 1, submission. Like, that's what I'm terrified of.
Mm-hmm. It's the old, I can't lose them all.
books are like, yes, you can.
Mm-hmm. Jesus. God. Boy, you played every fight to go to distance. You're happy.
Seriously.
Bunch of non-finishers on these prelims.
I was almost going to live bet Dumas in the third round, but then I was like, nope, not in Abu Dhabi. So
No. No. I'm glad you didn't. If I can't bring myself to do that, there's no way you should do it. Jesus.
if all these fights go the distance and this one doesn't, I'm going to be so livid. It's going to be so mad.
Don't even put that out there right now. Don't even put that out there right now.
So here was the other thing about going up to Detroit. So have you ever been given a car with a handicap like thing in it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so long story. I used my mom's car to go up to Detroit. My wife and I decided to try having one car.
Mm-hmm.
And so left the car for her, took my mom's. Before I leave, my mom was like, there's a handicap thing so you can park in the handicap spots. I despise that. I hate it. But I've also never been in the situation like to that I have the access to a handicap sticker. But I'm always like, just park in the regular spot and walk. Like, okay. So I get to my Airbnb and it's an apartment. So you have to park in this parking garage, and I've got stuff with me, of course. So I pull into the garage, and there's 2 handicap spots right there by the elevator. My decision. Am I a man of morals and principles, and do I pass the handicap spot, go find another spot, or do I park in the handicap spot because I technically have the handicap sticker? And there's 2 spots, so I'm not taking the only one. So there's another one. So Jim, I ask you, what did I do? Did I stick to my convictions and go park in a regular spot like a man, or did I park in the handicap spot?
This is in a parking garage?
Yeah.
Then you took the handicap spot because you're...
Fuck yes, I took the handicap spot.
If you're at a grocery store, you don't. If you have to travel once you park, as in
I
stairs,
did.
You take the spot.
I did, and I hate that it wasn't even that close of a debate. Like,
No, it's
I
not a
slowed
debate.
down an inkling and then just like pulled right into it. I mean, just
especially after driving to Detroit.
Yeah, it
You
was
just
bad.
want to get the hell out. That's not bad. Stop it. There was 2 spots. You're right. There's 2 spots.
I wouldn't have done it if there was one. I do know that because I was like, yeah, there's 2 spots. It's okay. But
No, you definitely do it. It's
I,
not
I
immoral.
wilted. I did. I wilted. It was bad.
How does taking the ones you really think you're going to have 2 handicap vehicles pulling at the same time?
No,
You're
no.
okay.
I went to pick up food in a restaurant, and they have kind of a bigger parking lot. And there was like 7 handicap spots. I like totally didn't understand it, and I didn't park in one of them, even though I was running in to grab food in the other. And I was like, why didn't I just pull in? What are the odds that 7 vehicles in the next 5 minutes are gonna pull up and need
Now-
them? Like,
Now, I will say this. The preferred customer parking and pickup spots that they have now everywhere.
yeah.
Fuck those people. I park in those spots.
Oh, do you really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What? Because you ordered your stuff ahead of time, you get to park closer than me? How does that make sense? My order is not as important as yours. I'll go to Lowe's and you'll see people park there and they'll, like, the employee will walk out like 2 gallons of paint. Meanwhile, I have 15 2x4s and 3 sheets of plywood.
Yeah.
And I got to roll it 50 yards across the parking lot? No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Javid. Whoop.
It's amazing watching guys like Basharat, like that just look so skinny.
Yeah.
Victor Henry, you're like, you guys are fighters? You guys are killers?
Yeah. Don't underestimate the little guy, man. Imagine the guy who picked a fight with Demetrius Johnson in a bar. He looks like a 13-year-old. All right, I'm expecting a technical, drawn-out match here.
All right, I'm always interested to watch Basharat in the first round. Just pick his spots and learn from his opponent. And Henry's got a lot of tools.
He does.
I hate watching fights when I have the over.
I know,
really
isn't it
do.
miserable?
It's torture. It's torture.
And if we played more overs, we'd have more money. It's just everybody hates,
True.
hates playing overs. Yeah, when you have an over, every punch looks like it's a haymaker.
A haymaker. And you're like, is this clock slow? Is that a regulation clock?
It's only a minute in.
That's
It's like 7. It's only the first round.
right.
You sit here and question both guys' cardio. Oh, look like they're getting tired. This is crazy. The line on Basharat is plummeting. I don't think he's doing that bad of a job.
Well, we'll see if something happens here. Like if there's a takedown or something. Basharat always starts slow, though.
Yeah. Damn, should have grabbed that.
Okay.
Here comes the wrestling.
We like this. This is what we like.
I'm going to have to keep that in mind for Basharat fights going forward. That he's such a slow starter that you can snipe a line.
Yeah, if you like him to win, you can get an early line on him.
I didn't even think of that. That went right over my head. But it's like gospel with him.
Yeah.
I think, Basharat got the takedown. Pretty even on the feet. Henry's leg kicks maybe edge him out a
nothing
little
of
bit.
note, you know. Both of them checking leg kicks, you know.
Close round.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very, very close.
Lines are like exactly when the fight started.
Mm-hmm. Trevor Peake's going to turn this night around. This day around. He's going to come out like a wild man. Watch.
Famous last words.
Yeah, we're going to see Peake throw a jab for 15 minutes.
It's a jab fest. I was really working on my weak hand jabs all camp. Wanted to try them out. He went down like a sack of potatoes, man. These nuts.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
Yeah, we've seen two good knee nut shots.
This is how we lose this fight, this bet, by the way. This right here.
Well, no contest.
No, not go the distance.
Doesn't no contest wipe that?
No, I don't think so.
No decision does, right? Henry's not the type to not continue.
He looks hurt.
Give him a minute.
Dude, they're going to he's not going to be able to continue. You're going to lose this.
I don't mean to laugh, but it's kind of funny how he went down from it.
I'm telling you, this fight isn't going to continue. This is how we lose this to not go the distance. I'm telling you, Jim, I have been cold, man. Everything I touch for the last couple weeks has been pretty bad.
Plus, we have this rookie ref having to handle this situation.
He's not going to get up, man. This fight's over.
Yeah, bring the doctor in. That's the first step.
Is it no contest, JC? Or I don't think they DQ him. He was walking in and...
What they went over last time was a DQ can only happen on something that was either a second foul or deemed intentional.
Okay.
Like an intentional knee to a grounded opponent. That's what they said. Now, whether they're going to get it right, that's a whole nother story. I mean, what happened that it hurt him so bad? I know it was a
I am
dead-on
so
shot,
confused here. He's not going to continue. This fight is so over. Oh, no. Don't call this a TKO.
A TKO? Why would it be a TKO?
If they say that it didn't, like, hit his balls, they're going to...
Where is it? These are the worst replays.
Every...
That's inside leg. According, way to strategically put that UFC cage right in the fucking way. Oh. Are we watching golf? Well, if his dick feels broken, he must have a huge dick, because that sure looked like it landed on the inside of his leg.
Victor Henry is not the guy to milk this thing. I mean, it's a close fight. Like,
Come on, I gotta take this.
the doctor trying to tell him he's not hurt. Oh, my God.
No contest or DQ?
They're not going to DQ him. No, they're not going to. They're not going to DQ him. So.
This is fucking brutal.
Thank God.
So I'm pretty sure that keeps us safe. Right?
So
I mean, not that it makes it an amazing ticket, but
so no. So I'm looking at the DraftKings rules, and it says if the it says For no contest, everything's just voided. It says in the event a fight ends in no contest, all bets void unless settlement has already been determined. If a fighter withdraws, then the fight will have deemed to be finished. But no contest. So that's what the... You are correct, JC. What a strange... Dude, he went down like he'd been shot. But like I said, I certainly didn't seem like he was milking that. Like,
no, I don't think he's the type to milk it.
No.
But it was very weird how it hit and his reaction from it. I mean, we've seen him hit and be audibly, you can hear it, and guys take a few minutes. It's just strange. All right. Are we going to get Trevor Peak? Get us something home here. Come on, Trevor.
I love the doctor coming in and telling him he's not hurt. It's like bent over yelling out in pain.
Yeah.
In a close fight.
You're
While
fine.
Basharat is on the other side of the cage apologizing.
Yeah. Oh, yay. That leaves me with a minus 289 on Chimaev. I can't wait to cash
Right?
that ticket.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
The guy fights for a living. Again, this card, man. This is the weirdest card.
It's odd.
You have a Basharat Victor Henry fight that gets stopped by. I mean, it was the biggest, most obvious over on the card, and it
Yeah.
stopped by a groin strike. Oh my god!
Every other fucking fight has gone a distance.
Every single one.
This thing's just a bass backwards fucking just done. So according to this, for the rest of the night, then it's Volk TKO round 1. It's Usman by knockout round 1. What else you got? Johnny Walker looks good now. Johnny Walker bet looks good.
Yeah. What do we go here? Yahya by submission? What I mean,
Somebody mentioned that in the chat before. I forget who it was. But it said Yahya by submission. I don't know, man. I just got a feeling about Peak, and I've never been a huge Peak fan. It's just, who the fuck is this Yahya guy? Maybe we're surprised.
Peak by submission. Rocks him, jumps on, and grabs a toe hold, ankle lock.
Fucking toe hold. That's the first toe hold since UFC 1.
And Peak pins him with a sunset flip.
He's
God,
going to put him in the sharpshooter. Submit that. Give me old Boston crab.
Really bad sharpshooter defense by Yahya.
Trevor Peak does. I've been training with Bret Hart up in Canada before this fight. Doesn't he look slimmer though? Am I the only one that thinks that?
Yeah, a little bit. Nothing too crazy. I've seen a Boston crab.
Yeah, there was a guy who did a Boston crab. It was deep too. It was a deep
Dude, you
Boston
could
crab.
break someone's back doing that.
Listen, everybody here, if you have a little brother, you've put him in the Boston crab.
Oh yeah, figure four. I did a high school how-to speech on how to do a
I
proper
remember
figure
we were talking
four. It
about
was
that.
great.
Yep. Yep.
The Boston crab. I love all the WWE finishing moves that look like they totally wouldn't work to knock a person out. Like John Cena's basic fireman carry that they just put a new nickname on. He does it like.
Oh, you mean how I carry my laundry into my bedroom?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
dump on my
yeah,
bed?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Like the stunner, the Stone Cold Stunner, like completely pointless. So he kicks you in the gut, and then he grabs your.
And it disorients you so much you forgot how to stand
It
up.
just all you have to do is stand. People's elbow, a crippler crossface. Now those hurt.
Yeah, that sucks. Hogan's leg drop is one too.
Oh, the Hogan leg drop.
You got this
yes.
big giant mountain of a man, and his finishing move is a leg drop. And he's actually said, he goes, if I did not pick that as my finishing move, I would have had years put back on my career. Because night after night, he jumped up in the air and landed on his tailbone.
No kidding.
So all the back problems that he's had are from doing this leg drop.
That's great. Years added onto my career. Motherfucker, you wrestled till you were 74.
Yeah,
well, years added onto your career.
It's true. Ric Flair wants to have one more match. He's like, I'd do it tomorrow. I don't think anybody wants that liability, Rick.
Yes.
So Sting is retiring. So that's what a lot of people were saying. Like Rick wants one more match. You have Ric Flair versus Sting.
No, just don't.
This fight should be fireworks. Come on.
That's great. The doctor, it wasn't your balls, Henry. It was all dick and balls. That's what he said. God.
Peak's like a fucking caged Rottweiler. All right.
Wow. They said they had to carry Victor Henry.
It must have been a bad shot. It was just a very strange camera angle of how it could be that strong. But you just get hit just right, I guess.
All right, here we go.
Ooh.
Wow, Yahya didn't last one punch.
Look at this.
What? It's a peak
Here
by
we
submission.
go. Here we
It's turning
go.
over a new leaf.
Peak by decision. Here we go. Really throw a curveball at him.
Yeah, right? Again, add to the bizarreness of this card. Trevor Peak, the wrestling.
If Yahya gets out wrestled by Trevor Peak, we may never see him again. Dana just tell him to take his ball and go home.
Him and Jubli can ride off into the sunset.
Ooh. Okay. This is an odd strategy, to say the least.
Really, really strange.
I don't know. If Peak wins by decision, I say we all turn this off and just go about our day. Because I don't understand MMA. I'm out.
I'm at 150 right now.
Perfect.
Did you see Peak load up and Yahya run backwards?
Ran away.
Congratulations if you've predicted all these fights to go this way.
This fight's going the distance. It's going.
Peak is throwing punches to
going the
initiate the
distance.
clinch.
All of a sudden, he's D1 Peak.
Division I wrestler, Trevor. That classic Trevor Peak wrestling.
Oh!
Did he just fall right into a guillotine?
I don't know if it's tight enough. Is he awake?
Yeah, he's gonna survive, but I
He
think
is.
I think
Uh-oh. Oh, no time left.
I think they may tell him like, hey, that guy can.
Yeah, why would you?
I didn't even think it would get on the ground, but Yahya can wrestle and can submit. I just didn't even think that thought never crossed my mind that he would want to do that.
That's true, Bubbles. You think he has a hard time finding a hat that fits? I should have just kept drinking from last night. I knew the fights were going to be like this.
I know. Yahya's got to be like, are you serious? This is awesome. Do you feel like they really worked hard on Peak trying to be patient, and now it just looks like he's like lost, like he doesn't really know what to do.
Mm-hmm. He's starting to open up a little bit.
Yeah, he messed up the guy's hair.
Dear God.
I think Yaya's starting to look a little tentative here. He holds his hand. It's really weird, huh? Yaya?
Yeah.
Like it doesn't look like a stance.
It's a good shot. Now stay on him, Peak. They're talking to each other now.
I mean, I'll give Trevor Peak this. At least he's not, exhausted like he was in the last one. But I also think this is really close. He's eating shots.
Come on, Peak.
There you go. Put your neck back in there. It worked out well for you last time.
Oh, God. Daner could fire almost everybody on this card so far, and I would not be upset.
Yeah.
Keep Basharat and Henry. He doesn't deserve to get fired because he got kicked in the nuts. But
He may not be able to fight for a while.
yeah, you can almost tell they're like, whatever you do, you can't be a brawler. And they've taken what made him exciting and just done away with it.
Yeah, because Peak, normally he throws and he just stands in there. Now he's throwing 2 or 3 and backing out.
And he's whiffing.
He is whiffing.
He can't hit you with 3 shots. He needs like 7 of those haymakers to catch you with a good one.
Wonder if, since he's got his energy, wonder if they say, all right, now you can throw. They can throw down, but this is
I would hope so. Another snoozer.
You got finish in the Tim Elliott Mokaev, like first round.
Mokaev by submission. This is what scares me about the NFL tomorrow. It just smells like one of these weekends. It just does. And I don't think I'm going to have much of anything
Yeah,
in tomorrow.
smart.
We'll just take a day off. We're still, 10 weeks in the season? Plenty of time.
Yes.
You might have called it here, Landy. You might have called it.
Let's
Unleash
see.
the fury.
Nah, we'll wrestle.
Yeah, but if he gets top, he's got top control. Come on, Peaker.
Come on, Beaker.
Let's go, buddy. There you go.
Hello, Rapmatic. It is a bizarro card. No other way to describe it. Bizarro. So we had a guy win the first 2 rounds and then get knocked out in the third because his opponent was barking at him. We have a guy get hit in the balls. He gets taken to the hospital and the doctor tells him he's not hurt and that he was faking it. We have Trevor Peak working on his wrestling game.
D1 Peak.
We have a woman lie about, it turns out that she just didn't tell anybody about a staph infection and she fought with an abscess coming out of her ass. And then it popped after the fight and she won. That's how the fight's good. That's how it's going. Rapmatic, that was the shot to the balls. Victor Henry got kicked in the nuts. And
Peak.
Victor Henry got kicked in the balls, went down like he got shot, and the doctor comes in and tells him he's not hurt. And they take him to the hospital. And it gets ruled a no contest.
There's not a lot left. Not gonna happen.
Yeah. What a bad fight, man. That's the other thing is these fights just haven't been good.
They suck. It's been strange, man. A lot of these guys walking out the ring have looked like all intense, like they're ready to go, and then they've gotten in and just done nothing.
I mean, if you were to show this fight, there you go, missed the foot stomp by about 3 feet. Peak 29 significant strikes. You have got to be kidding me.
Jesus. Dude, the fights we had last night were more exciting than this. By a bunch of out of shape 35-year-olds. We have more exciting stuff going on. At least I got a black eye. I got a little bit of a black
little
eye.
shiner there. Wow, that was rough. That was rough.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Hector. I don't know what they're... Oh, there's another great ticket I have, Andy.
Wait,
With the
hold on.
with
Wait, let's.
Mhm.
What do you have?
Because the Basharat fight didn't start round 3.
Those should be voids.
It's voided, but it kills the parlay.
Yeah, yeah. So you're just sitting there.
There's 2 more I got at minus 400. All right. I'm going to get some lunch. Try to reset my brain here. Let me heat up my
Good call. Good
lunching
call.
time.
All right, we got the Tim Elliott fight. struggle, man. This could be a live betting opportunity. Just gotta be careful on Elliott's cardio. I agree, JC. We went over. We think Elliott's a live dog. I mean, I know Mokaev's young. I guess that's the other thing is like we keep saying, well, we would expect more from Mokaev, and hasn't looked dominant. He is young. This will be a good test for him. Tim Elliott, fresh haircut, looking good.
All right. That's how my day's going. I can't even open up a cup of noodles right. So what's running right now in F1?
They're doing the qualifying for the sprint.
Okay. As if we haven't seen enough goofiness. Now we got a Tim Elliott fight.
Yeah, so true.
Oh, fuck.
I'm excited for Tuesday. We got a surprise Road to Millions episode.
Ooh.
We may actually record it Monday. NBA preview.
I did see the futures coming out.
What's that?
I saw the futures coming out.
Oh, we love those futures. God, I love those futures. It sucks you got to hold on to them for a while, but I mean, our record on futures is insane.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, there's some sports like, I mean, NBA is such a grind. It's almost like, do we even mess with regular season plays, or do we just play the futures and end up 12 units? Would we be happy?
Look at it like a CD. You put an investment in, and 4 months later, you
Yeah,
get your
yeah.
investment back out. Well, this looks like par for the course.
Yep. It was a nice get up.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
That's an illegal strike. Good job, Tim.
that was weird because his hand was kind of bouncing off, but that's a stupid knee to throw.
Get my phone.
Of course, we'll see if, let's see. Boy, those are so close. Those are really close. Those were really close. Oh, they're just saying.
All right.
They're saying fight on.
This is good that you have F1 on because the commentary is exciting. So it's helping with the fights.
Boy, we avoided the Haas. Magnuson didn't make it. He didn't even get out of Q3.
Dude, I didn't care if they brought upgrades. They're just bad.
Oh, they both of them missed it.
Yeah, they're just bad. Like, upgrade all you want.
Both missed it. Tim, you're gonna tire your arms out, buddy.
He's in the right position.
No,
but
his head's coming
he's
out.
going to have to put him out. He's not going to tap. We already know that.
I didn't have anything in qualifying for the shootout, so we'll see if for the sprint race.
Yeah, this is what Mokaev wants here.
I'm just laughing at the Haas cars. We got upgrades. Yesterday it was track time deleted out in Q3. How'd the other guy do? 14th. All right, we'll get him tomorrow. How'd we do? Neither of us made it out of Q3. Fucking Haas.
That's all you heard going into it was Haas is bringing big upgrades. Yeah.
Ooh.
Who's driving the car?
I know. It's just the team and drivers. It matters.
Because you could put me in Max's car, and I guarantee you I'll finish last. It doesn't matter. Oh, Timmy. That's tight.
No.
He's losing.
No.
Oh, now it's way out. Yep. Ooh.
I don't know, man. Some of those guillotines, man, like all that did was zap some arms away from Elliott.
The problem with it is it's becoming the armbar. All it does is sacrifice your position.
Yeah.
Like if you jump guillotine, you better fucking jump it and know you have it.
Yeah.
If not, you're basically succeeding 2.5 minutes of ground time, control time. Like Mokaev's not letting him up from here.
No.
Tim's not even trying to get out of it. He wants to play on the ground. Ooh, good punch.
Oh.
Shut up. That's pretty deep. Ooh, that's pretty deep.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
that was a big slam.
Dude, Elliott's hurt.
Yeah. I don't think Mokaev knows it. How hurt he is.
Dude,
that was
he
a
is
big slam.
He is really hurt. Yeah, wow. That was dangerous, man. Man. What's up, Andrew? again, like Mokaev, he's winning, but God, these are not impressive.
No.
Like performances. The slam was good, but that was while he was in a triangle.
Yeah. I mean, no effort to pass. Just
Right?
sitting in one spot, just la-di-don through the fight. Only thing we can hope is that we get third round Mokaev here. He's tired him out and he actually tries to finish the fight. Or he's going to control him from guard the whole match.
Yeah. I don't think Elliott looks right. I don't like. I know he went forward, but I don't think he looks right.
That was legal. That one wasn't. That one definitely wasn't. Jesus, Tim Elliott.
I mean, I'll defend him on the first couple ones because Mokaev was like doing the like the hand like quick down, but that one Mokaev like was kneeling down.
Frank Mir.
Oh, maybe that wasn't, man.
Oh, was his hand up?
Well, so Mokaev's doing the little hand touch thing here, but look.
Yeah. Technically, it's not.
He's not grounded on that one. All right. I'll give
Frank
Elliott
Mir.
the benefit of the doubt there.
Frank Mir
And
went
they
on
are
a
too.
rant.
Look at this.
Are they? Wow. Mir was ranting about this the other day. He's like, it's absolute bullshit. They need to like remove this, the whole weight bearing, and
I know. It's so
usually
stupid.
like, look.
That was awesome.
Riveting.
What's that?
Riveting.
This is a horrific prelim, man. This is really bad. I mean, it's hard to make these fights exciting.
There's nothing even to talk about.
I know.
This looks exactly the same as 2.5 minutes into round one. Step over.
Oh, 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 oh.
Ooh. Yes!
That's it. Got him.
Third round, Mokaev. Dry hump you for 10 minutes. Now I'm going to actually try to do something. All right. Got a W. I don't know what your cheap college food was, but I don't know why I had the urge for these the other day. I lived all
Really?
these things in college.
That's interesting.
Still holds up.
Yeah, not bad. We would get them, and we
still holds up.
would. You could have a lot of fun with like seasonings with them. Like if you got the chicken one, you could squeeze some lemon in there, and it was pretty good.
Good call.
You got the steak one, you put some pepper in there, it was good.
It's cold enough now. Now we got to do Connor's stew. We got to do Connor's beef.
Oh, the Connor stew.
Yeah.
It didn't look that good.
Oh, we're gonna put a little twist
We'll make it
on
better.
Connor's stew. Yeah. Yeah.
For those of you that don't know what we're talking about, on The Ultimate Fighter, Conor McGregor comes into the house. Well, first off, he says he's making his family recipe stew. Well, it's not really him making it. And then his family recipe is apparently just beef stew. It's just beef and some vegetables. But then at the end, he just dumps some of his beer into it. Like, it looked disgusting.
It really, they didn't like cook anything. They literally threw it all in a pot. No pre-braising.
It just poured beer in it, no braising
nothing.
it. Like, just, and then even one of the guys who was fighting, he's like, why am I eating this? I'm trying to cut weight. It's not very good.
It's all salt. Can you
Beer.
Can you get oxtails out by you?
Oh, yeah.
We should have a beef stew off. I'll send you my recipe. You send me yours.
Okay.
Just pour some Connor's beer in it.
Verstappen spun in Q2, but he still has the fastest lap.
Okay. I just need him to win the race. That's all I need.
He wants a title shot after beating Tim Elliott. Okay. Slow down. Slow down.
Who's at the
That's
top of that
cute.
division? Yeah, no. That's what, Pantoja?
Yeah.
That division? Yeah, right. Okay. Good luck, Ace.
Yeah, try fiddle fucking around on the ground and for 5 rounds.
Yeah. If Tim Elliott's goofy striking was giving you trouble,
Yeah.
good luck, buddy.
Wait till those missiles come at you. Alrighty.
All right, well, that
It
helped.
is pay-per-view time. Alrighty. I'm going to grab some food.
Go for it, man. Yeah, Vito, we'll look for the 5 people that'll come in and say, "Are you guys showing the fights?" No.
Alrighty.
Saeed by sub bubbles. Okay. Do tell. Well, all I'm hoping for is that we do a 180 and we at least have stuff to, I don't know, watch and
I
talk
was
about.
yawning. I was yawning.
I'm looking outside like the sun just came out finally, and I'm like, oh, the shit I could be getting done.
I know.
So I'm watching
I
these
know.
guys butt hump each other.
It's true.
All right. All right. I got to make a phone call in a minute.
Okay. All right. What? God, I don't even know what sport are we in? All right. Next fight. Surely it's going to be Oh, okay. So Saeed is next. How do I think Khamzat wins? I don't know. I think he. So Usman. I the point does need to be made that if he doesn't get head kicked by Leon Edwards, I don't know what Usman would be doing now. Because they don't do the second match where Usman looks old and terrible. I don't know what Usman would be doing. So, like that one kick changed everything, and he just like against Edwards, he looked so old and bad. And I just really think that these guys, when they hold the championship for so long, it just takes so much energy and time and wear and tear on the body that it's like once they're out or once they like lose it, it's like they're done. I don't mean like, oh, you win the belt and you defend it once and then you lose again. I mean someone like Usman that's just been doing it for years. And if you think you're getting the Usman that whose knees are shot and looks old, then I just didn't Hamzat by just inside the distance. I wouldn't worry about. I wouldn't worry about trying to pick submission or KO. But if you think Usman is okay and good enough, then it probably goes. Then I guess it goes the distance. And I mean, Usman does have he's got the pedigree and all that stuff. But when I that going back to that last Edwards fight, it was like, oh my God, he looks so old. So, and if he would have had a big camp, maybe, but it's just hard to see. It's hard to see him looking better with short notice. So.
That's right. They owe us, Bubbles. These guys all better get knocked out. Every one of them.
Going to a wedding reception tonight.
Oh, you're just doing the reception?
Yeah, it's actually not
nice.
not the full blown wedding.
Good.
It's just the reception. So they're already married. I didn't know that.
Oh.
They're just having a reception. So appetizers and meal. I like critiquing wedding food. Love critiquing wedding food. I'm so judgmental, like about what they chose for the meal and then like how they cooked it. Like it just, it's such a dick move.
As expensive as weddings are to go to, like what it costs per plate, they better knock it out of the fucking park. Let's just put it that way. That was one thing that we stressed about. We said good DJ and good wedding, and we actually had a DJ, and my entire family, they're all musically talented. So we had a
Nice.
15-piece band. We had a horn section, so we had the DJ. The food was phenomenal. And then once the DJ was done, the band came on, and just, it was my whole family. It was my dad, my uncle, a bunch of, just awesome. It was unbelievable.
That's awesome. I just the price of weddings are so ridiculous. Like they I guess everyone is just getting like one drink ticket and then it's like an open bar, and I'm kind of all for it. I just think it's insane how much people spend on weddings, and I hate.
Oh, it's crazy.
I hate seeing it. I really like. If you can afford it, great. But just like like I would just rather you not have a massive reception if it's going to financially crush you. It just seems silly. I did have a good idea. The other thing is some like you go to some weddings and you're like, I wonder, when the divorce party's going to be like, so you're like, why are we here?
Yeah.
So my theory was like, instead of doing a huge wedding reception, you should do it at like 10 years. It's like, okay, we made it, so we know it's good. So instead of like, we're just getting married, it's like, we made it 10 years. That's like almost it's almost more impressive.
Me and Tara got married right before COVID. And when we made it through the first year of COVID, we're like, we're fucking good. Like, there's nothing that's going to destroy us. Like, you can survive that.
Dr. Phil always says the true test of a relationship happens when the first one gets the flu, which I really appreciate and love.
That's good.
Why don't people throw a party for getting divorced? Well, I imagine probably because
They
it's
do.
a pretty sad moment. Yeah,
Well,
I had a buddy
though.
that kind of did.
I went wild after mine. Oh, my God. I had a blast. I had like a solid 6 months that was
It's
just
great.
awesome. It was just me and the dog. Whatever we wanted daily. Right.
All right, Saeed. I put Saeed in another parlay. I put him with the Bills money line tomorrow.
Ooh, I like that. Speaking of the Bills, when you're ready, I have sack props. Finish your food, though.
I'm just nibbling. All right, let me go there.
Rob, the F1 announcers are awesome. I love the F1. My wife hates it. She cannot stand the Britishness of it. She hates it.
Just missed out. Where'd my sack props thing go? You going with what's his name? Espinoza, is that his name?
Epinesa.
Epinesa.
So, you know how books, when they decide to leave somebody off the lines, it's pretty much a guarantee. Yeah, he's not listed.
Oh, really?
But we'll put him in as a hypothetical because more lines might drop. Let me pull mine
Where's
up
the
here.
damn?
I'll get to that, Bubbles. Oh, I'll get to that game. You can already tell who my favorite one is.
Oh my God, Max Crosby should have a field day.
It's a good number, too. So recapping, first two hit, Epinesa hit, lost on the other two. Williams didn't have a sack. The Eagles
Fucking
obviously
Eagles.
shit the bed.
Oh my God.
So needless to say, I hedged on the Jets in that game.
God. God. What you got?
So we're going to go with No shock here. Let's just throw it out there. Max Crosby.
Okay.
Minus 140 for over 0.75, so a full sack. I still think minus 140 is a damn good number when you're going up against the Bears. I mean...
Against Badgett?
Yeah. So, I mean, play it. Put it with the money line if you want. If you want to try to get the plus money, I think that's beautiful. Scroll down here. Myles Garrett against the Colts. That defense is legit. And I'm thinking we're seeing the cracks in Gardner Minshew as well. So he's minus 145. Over 0.75 again. And I'm stunned we're getting this kind of a number. I don't love it, but I think I have to play it based off a number, is Chris Jones. He's minus 105. I mean, of course it's a full sack. But unfortunately, the card, the way it plays out this week is, I think the chalky guys are going to get there. It's been slim pickings this weekend. I will say, if they do open up a line on AJ Epinesa, I will be on it.
Okay.
So he is the second best pressure rate in the NFL over the past 3 weeks. He's way under the radar. The Bills have injuries. He's getting more playing time. Von Miller does not look like himself at all, and I think McDermott's a smart enough coach to realize that. And honestly, I feel like they're using him as a decoy. They're putting him in. They're not rushing him over the left tackle. They're putting him over the right tackle just to occupy people. And it's freeing up these other guys. You like the Bills to roll. I like the Bills to roll. I think that he's going to be a sneaky play if you can get him at plus money or half a sack. That's going to be a good play. And that's all I'm playing. That's it. I don't have a single other one in my account. Nothing.
I like it. Bubbles, we'll do it after this fight. Get your underdog parlay ready.
Ready. God, that Josh Allen one did piss me off on Thursday, though.
Oh, yeah, where he was just
so
right there.
Close.
All right, Saeed. I like Buffer's attempt to try and get everybody excited. He's like, we got to do something here, guys. Like something.
There you go, Bruce. Rile them up. It doesn't help that we have all the Dagestan guys who are just as stoic as possible, too.
They're all calm. That's funny.
Fucking hell. It's like the narcoleptic card here. Here's where you do the square parlay. You take Islam, Chimaev, Magomedov, Aliskerov.
Yeah, seriously.
Let's just go all offs. Do the off parlay. Yeah, Gafurov is not going to kick Saeed's leg like Martinez did. That's a fact.
There it is.
There it is, Bubbles.
Bubbles, you got it.
There it is, Bubbles. That's tight as shit. He tapped. Hell yeah. That was quick.
That's so frustrating. Jubli lost to a man that barked at him.
Mm-hmm.
The other leg just easily cashes. Just Corbin sent me a message. He was like, "I weirdly hoped Saeed loses, so we." So
Well, we always feel that way.
so no.
Yeah, but would that get you a plus ticket on the Bills?
Got me a good price on the Bills.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
All right, first leg of the Magomedov parlay.
right.
Jesus, that was easy breezy.
Seriously.
Oh yeah, Power Slap is this week, by the way.
I
did realize
noticed
that,
that.
right?
Yeah, yeah. I got to tell you, I think my new personal goal. I don't know if Rich is in here. Is to accumulate as many sports books accounts as I possibly can and just do this arbitrage betting.
You got the time to do it, man.
I have the time and I do have the resources. It's just so much better than it's so much easier than sweating out this shit. Like, it really is. Once you guys build up your bankrolls, I would say once you get it up to 10 grand, if you have I'll do a maybe me and Rich can talk and do like a little seminar about it or something.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I'm interested in it. It's just I know it's going to take for me what I don't have time to do.
And that's the key.
So,
you just
fine.
have to constantly be watching and watching and watching, and it's just not applicable for everybody. But
I did put Max with the CFL games.
oh yeah,
Andrew Carmen, I forget who the other guy was, did a really good show on the CFL this week. I think it was worth it. I mean, it got all like, you basically end up with 3 plays on Max on Sunday to win at almost even money. You get 2 of them, you're happy.
yeah. I mean, Max is sitting on the pole for the sprint. He's gonna 6th place will be nothing for him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're getting a hell of a discount on him still. What it was $200 a minute ago.
Yeah, 200. All right, Bubbles, you ready? Gotta get my graphic up
Oh, we got to guess it. Shit.
Oh, yeah, don't post it yet, Bubbles. Don't post it. Don't post it. I'm not looking. I'm
going to scroll up.
Don't post it yet. Oh, I just saw it. Damn it.
Shit. Falcons, Lions,
Dolphins. Okay, I think I would have guessed Falcons. I don't think I would have gotten to Dolphins.
Yeah. I love it.
Good
I'll tell
one.
you this. I really like it. I really like the Lions over the Ravens. I do.
Yeah, I don't think I would have guessed that one as one of his plays.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, nice graphic.
Yeah, Lee. I mean, that's a thing. If you have a ton of accounts, which I do, that's the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
I have accounts. Like, I do all my mom's accounts. So just those. Sometimes I'll play in hers. Sometimes I'll play in mine. I haven't even tapped into Nathan's yet, but I will. And then if you just keep rotating them, I don't think there's a way they can track. They can't track you doing it. Like if you're only using your accounts and you just keep doing it over and over and over, yeah, you're gonna get caught. But you rotate it around between some different accounts. Falcons, you're looking at the Broncos. That's ballsy. I gotta say, points bets, man. Fucking lame ass limits. You gotta be kidding me. I tried to put a bet in for a few $100s, and they were like, waiting. You can put it in for $20. I was like, okay, all right.
Lovely.
I struggle with this fight as he's almost like minus 700 now.
Mm-hmm. I like this fight to end.
Yeah, I just like I look at Aliskerov. I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to be impressed that you knocked out Phil Hawes. It was, I mean, he did, but still.
Yeah, there's that Munez or Lazez knockout.
Yeah.
Knockout.
Yeah, Michael. Yes, that's exactly what it is. You do need a big bankroll. You need to place sizable bets to.
God, Ikram's minus 300 by finish. That is out of control.
Is he really?
Yeah. Dude, I will tell you, I am beat to shit from yesterday. My God.
Yeah. Oh, I loved it, man. They dropped off my firewood for the year.
Oh, nice.
I mean, me and my buddy and then the lady upstairs share it. So I think it's close to like 8 ricks. And he just, he asked me like, cause I called him like a month ago and I was like, I'm ready for wood. And he was like, I haven't even started doing firewood. I was like, I want the first, I want your best shit. And I want it
clean
first.
stuff.
Yeah. He's awesome. I mean, if you love fires, like get yourself a good firewood guy and never let him go. He's like your weed dealer.
Yeah.
So
I got that hickory, man.
Yeah, the good seasoned wood and everything. So he was like, because he brings it, and then I just help him unload it and stuff. And so he, like a couple weeks ago, he's like, "When can I bring it?" I'm like, "Just bring it whenever. I work from home." He brought it Wednesday when I was in Detroit. The one day I was, like, he calls me. He's like, "I'm in your backyard." I was like, "I am in Detroit." He's like, "God damn!" But dude, this pile of wood was just massive, and I, for whatever reason, love stacking firewood. I love it. Like,
It's soothing.
my buddy asked if he's like, "You need any help?" And I was like, "You better not." This is like, I was like, "You better not come help." And like, it bothers me if someone tries to help. And he was telling me his is mowing. He just loves mowing. And he's like, it's one thing I hate about living in a condo is I can't mow grass. I guess we all have that weird. And AJ Dillon's is farming.
Yes. Digitally.
Digital farming.
Data farming.
Hello, Scott.
Yeah, I will ask for help to stack ours because unfortunately, so we have a covered front porch that stretches the whole length of the cabin. And that's where we stack our firewood. It stays nice and dry. It's perfect. It's right outside the door. You don't have to walk through the snow to go get it. It's beautiful. But you got to carry it up 12 steps.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so when
Oh,
you're
my
stacking
God. Yeah, you need. Yeah, it ain't that soothing. That's not soothing.
4 cords of wood up the steps, by the last day, you're just pissed off. Everybody
Right?
is. They're like just fucking pissed off. And I hate when people help me because they never stack it right. It's like, it's going to fall over like that, you moron. Stack it right.
It's funny.
My brother's the worst. What does it matter? Like, it fucking matters.
Why does it matter? Oh, it matters.
It fucking matters. Yeah, we had one guy that we used forever, and he stopped. And then I used another guy, and he was great one season. And the next season, the first delivery he made, it was more mud than it was wood. Like the pile of mud and bark and twigs and shit at the bottom.
Yeah.
So I actually made him come back and bring me another half a cord.
Oh, that's good.
Well, if you think about it, it goes by weight and volume.
Yeah.
So I'm like, listen, man, look at this pile here. It's half a cord of wood. First middleweight fight since 2014. How did I miss that? We got to hope all these guys are motivated because so far Saeed's winning the only bonus of the night. for God's sake.
Right? Right. I forgot about that.
Actually, Breeden might get something.
Oh, Breeden, absolutely. Basharat, most devastating accidental groin shot in the history of MMA. I saw people on Twitter saying that Henry was milking it.
He wasn't.
It's like, dude, the fight was razor close. Why would he?
Yeah, it's not like he was losing.
He was winning. He was close to winning.
And he's not that guy. Like, don't just accuse people with no past
Cody
history.
Brundage, accuse all you want.
Josh Koscheck, fucking any of those
Accuse all you want.
guys.
Yeah.
That was one thing I did notice at the weigh-ins, the thickness difference. The back of Aliskerov.
He's big. He's big,
big.
man.
Mm.
Wow, so Paulo Costa was supposed to fight this guy, then Chimaev, and then nobody.
He's probably just getting more hair plugs.
Volk, Usman, and Walker.
It's right up your alley, buddy.
Did you see Cody Saftik hit his PRP
Did he?
last week? Yeah, every single fight he
The whole
predicted
thing?
right. It was 338 to 1.
No shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice jab. Oh,
that's that weight difference, man. Oh my God.
good night. Good night. Oh, yeah, that's
Another
right.
one
Breeden
bites the
can't get a
dust.
bonus. He missed weight.
Oh yeah.
That's fine. Good point.
We might get all these fights in before we gotta leave. If it keeps going.
Yeah, I
this
may
way.
have time. I may have time to relax, kick back, get ready for the.
Oh, Warlley. Never take a short notice fight against a Dagestani in Abu Dhabi. Just don't do that. Jeez. Man's got some power.
The fake with one knee other. That was awesome. That was awesome. Seriously, we have three fights left. Like, this is crazy. I mean, if this Ankalaev fight gets over quick, it's going to be amazing. This could be the quickest pay-per-view in history. This guy's an animal. No denying that. He just looks so crisp. Bang. He's so big. Man. Oh, man. All right. What do we got next week? Oh, yeah, next week's the Jail to Almeida. Or is it next week? Do we not? Oh, no, we're off next week. Oh, Halloween. Damn, Ankalaev. Already sweating like that? Good Lord. You know you're fighting today, right? Any thoughts on Fakhretdinov? I am really confused by Fakhretdinov because, I mean, he talked about retiring and then he fights and then I'm surprised to see him again. Like, is he motivated? Like, what? I would need to know more about him.
Sorry about that. I had to get filled in on all the comings of the hospital today.
Ah, yes.
It's a shit show. On her ward, there's 12 nurses that rotate shifts, and 5 of them are pregnant. So it is a constant revolving door of who's out, who's in.
Yeah.
Johnny might KO him early. You think so, huh?
I'll be right back. I need to get my clothes out.
Yeah, man.
Ready to go.
My boy, Paul Craig. Yeah, I don't know, man. Everybody thinks this fight's going over. I think you might have been onto something with all these fights better finish. I think they very well could. Yeah, what do you guys think? Do you think you play Johnny, you play him by finish, or can he win a decision against Ankalaev? Yeah, he does, Bubbles. He does.
Oh, that will be jeans. Yeah. Okay.
Hmm. KO or bust? I don't know. Ankalaev did lose by submission. Oh, Ankalaev coming out saying he's going for the finish. What does that tell us in history?
Alrighty.
So I will say this: I think there's a wrong line in this fight.
What?
After looking at him,
What's wrong?
Walker by submission.
Walker by submission?
Now he ain't no submission ace. I'm not saying that, but Ankalaev did lose just by submission.
Okay.
Minus 2,000 or plus 2,000
That's interesting.
compared to plus 300 for the KO. I don't know. Not going to play it. It just seems like a weird line.
Sure.
So Ankalaev said he's headhunting in the first round. He wants a quick early finish. He doesn't want to fight for 3 rounds. Yeah, you're only getting plus 300 for a KO. It's silly. Like, why 310 for money line and it's plus 300 for KO? That's weird. Did I read that wrong then? I might have read that wrong.
That's great.
Just trying to get through this day. So this 1-year-old's birthday party I have to go to, there's 47 people going, and it's at a townhouse.
Oh, wow.
And it's raining outside, which means all little monsters are going to be running around inside. This is going to be chaos. Mm-hmm. I was cracking up at the CFL video. They're like, oh, the CFL season's wrapping up. It's hard to believe it's this soon. I'm like, well, like what, week 20?
I know. What
How
do you
many
mean?
weeks are we in?
Yeah, it was spring when we started. It's Halloween.
My garden has become alive and died.
Yeah, right?
Sports season. Can't believe it's over.
Yeah, the CFL parlay pieces have kind of gone away. I guess we could have used a couple of them, but the good teams started resting players and, you know.
I was laughing when they were talking about the playoffs and like they're mentioning these team names, and I'm like, this team's still in it.
I know.
And then you remember there's only what? How many teams? But
Yeah.
It's like somebody's got to play the good teams in the first round of the playoffs.
Yeah, yeah. That will be in a massive parlay piece. That will be in a big play. I will just tell you, is Kyle Barallo against Abus.
Bubbies? Yeah.
You gas and get knocked out by Sean Strickland. Imagine what happens when Kyle gets you on the ground.
All right, we'll see if the violence continues here. Ooh,
Oh.
there's that Johnny Walker chin.
Oh!
Oh, was he faking?
Faked it. He faked
Oh,
it.
Johnny.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Johnny.
Always being a goofball. Oh, that's that.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to get to the back. That was pretty wild.
It's good acting.
Dude, that was on point acting.
Oh, that's illegal. What a fucking card this has been.
Did they go over the rules in the back? Yeah, he hit him right on the chin.
We've seen more illegal strikes than we have knockouts.
I know.
Angela Hill shouldn't be the favorite against anybody, Bubbles. No. What? Shut up. What a weird ass fight. He got DQ'd.
Who did?
Johnny didn't even want the fight to stop. The ref just said he couldn't continue. At no point did he say, I don't know what the fuck they did here. I have no idea what they just did. Why? I don't understand why they called this.
Jim, I stepped away to grab my shirt
did.
because I didn't think there was anything that was crazy was going to
Second he walked
happen.
away. He's sitting there leaning on the fence and he's like nodding his head. And the ref comes over to the doctor and they wave it off. Oh, now Dana's in here.
Dude, if Dana comes in there,
Yeah, Dana's fucking pissed now. Watch. He's fine. They didn't even put him on the clock or anything. What the fuck?
you know what? That's interesting because I thought the doctor said, "Do you know where you are?" And Johnny didn't say anything. Did anyone else notice
But
that?
Johnny, you got to speak to them in their language. Like Johnny Walker.
Well, no, that's what I mean. Like the doctor, the first thing the doctor said was, "Do you know where you are?" And Johnny didn't say anything, and I was like, "That's weird." And then they just started chit chatting, so I thought, "Oh, okay, it's okay." But I heard the doctor say, "Do you know where you are?" And I watched. The Johnny Walker didn't say anything. So if that's what the rule is, if you can't tell you where you are, then yeah, Walker screwed it up. I even saw that.
This is stupid.
No, Bubbles, this isn't the doctor's fight. I'm telling you, when they replay the first thing the doctor said, I'm telling you, the doctor said, "Do you know where you are?" And Johnny Walker did not say anything. He just didn't.
So is this a win for Walker?
No. This is insane.
Oh my God. Dana's like, calm the fuck down. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out.
I hope they show that because I noticed it.
Look. He said
See?
yeah, didn't he?
He said, do you know where you are? Where are you? And Johnny Walker didn't say a word. Oh, Johnny Walker is not answering the guy's questions. Oh, okay. Bubbles, you better start apologizing to the doctor.
What round is it? Oh, that's just a bummer all around. Oh, it's a bummer for Ankalaev. It's a fucking bummer for everybody. Ankalaev is just going to retire. He's going to be like, fuck this sport. I'm fucking done. Giving out refunds like it's going out of style today.
I mean,
it's getting weirder by the minute. Strange. A draw and a no contest. That's right, Thiago. He's so done. He's so finished with this sport.
A draw and a no contest.
But again,
but the doctor, like, asked him questions and he didn't respond. That's cut and dry. That's what the doctors are told to do.
Yeah.
If you can't respond to the doctor, that's it. And Walker stood there like he was either concussed or deaf.
I can't wait to answer. How'd UFC go today? You don't want to fucking know.
Yeah. Well, Hector, what are you going to do? Send in 5 doctors? It's not a survey. Like, you just send in one doctor. Doctor comes in and says, do you know where you are? It's a pretty clear answer. Yes.
I guess that's different than giving them 5 minutes for like an eye poke or a nut shot. You're right. If you don't answer the questions correctly right then and there, and then he's like, okay, he's not concussed. We'll give you 5 minutes. So that's the order that goes. It just seemed very abrupt and quick to end it.
But when you look at it, he was not answering the questions. Yeah. You don't need a translator. Doctor asked him in English, do you know where you are?
And his answer was, what round is it? So that... I gotta kind of admit. I'm not happy about it either, guys.
Dude, if you get pulled over for drunk driving and the cop says, do you know what state you're in? And you say, what day is it? You're going to jail.
Yeah.
Like, you just failed the field sobriety test.
How many fingers am I holding up? Purple.
All right, get in the back of the car. No, my car, not your own car, sir.
It's like when the guys get knocked out and they wake them up and they go, "Did I win?"
Yeah, he tries to wrestle the ref. Yeah, it's not hard.
I got knocked out. No,
I didn't. I'm here. I'm here.
Why'd you stop it? Well, your head was bouncing off the canvas for about 5 minutes. So another one wipes the board. That's right. You show those George Masvidal highlights.
Yeah,
that epic knockout punching power of Usman. So I was thinking about this before, though. interesting that this is a 3-round fight. When is the last? Usman hasn't been in a 3-round fight in forever. We all should have known because weird shit just follows Johnny Walker around.
Yes.
I mean,
like...
he's tripped twice going up the stairs at weigh-ins. He's overdosed on weed, which he was allergic to.
This is a guy who dislocated his shoulder doing the worm.
Yes.
In the ring in front of Dana.
Somehow ended up outside the venue in his UFC trunks when he won. Remember that picture? Yeah. He's just walking around the street barefoot in his trunks.
It's true.
There's just weird shit fucking follows this guy.
It's hilarious. You got Need and then you got 30 seconds to play Family Feud. Like this.
Top answer on the board is round 2.
Johnny, we surveyed 100 people. And we asked them, if you couldn't have turkey for Thanksgiving, what meat would you substitute? What round is it? So great.
Ridiculous.
Dude, I'm going to have time to spare.
I know.
To make this wedding. This is the quickest pay-per-view ever.
I'm going to have to kill time because I don't want to go there when they're doing
right
cake and everything. So Tara just asked me, she goes, "You still in the podcast? I thought you were going to the birthday." I'm fucking waiting for those little bastards to finish up.
It is 3:15.
That's crazy.
This card, the main card started at 2. The pay-per-view.
Dana's just in the back like, keep them coming. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. This is not going well.
Yeah, we already started the pay-per-view. Everyone's already bought it.
Yeah, exactly. I already made my money. So if you had the under in the Walker fight, that gets voided anyway, right? Yeah, it's all void. Oh, back. Thiago, I don't think Walker understands stuff in Portuguese, let alone English. He's the goofball of all goofballs.
Well, Walker responded with, "What round is it?" So he clearly does speak English.
Yeah. That was good, though, Dana going in there. Looks right at you. See what he said to him?
What?
Stop trying to start shit in here right now.
Oh.
Calm down. We'll figure it out.
Well, not only did he respond, let's dissect this. Not only did he respond with a question to a question that had nothing to do about the question itself lends you to believe he's not right. He literally asked what round it was, and it's the first round. Like, I don't know, Johnny. Have you sat on a stool yet in this fight? If you haven't, it's the first round. So, like, not knowing what round it is also lets you know. You're right, man. He just might not be there. Like.
Well, he got clipped earlier before the knee, too.
Yeah.
It shows you how bad his chin is. Stop trusting this man's chin. Everybody. Stop it. Just take his fights to not go the distance and hope that they don't get DQ'd.
hope they don't get no contest. By the way, what was Ankalaev? Ankalaev's lucky he didn't get DQ'd.
Yeah, that was pretty. When they said unintentional.
And again,
like, yeah.
Malkoun got disqualified. Again, we'll just keep going back to this.
God.
That Malkoun gets. That was an illegal knee to a grounded opponent that hit him in the face.
And he was grounded for a solid 10, 15 seconds. Wasn't like it was his knee just hit the ground. They were in that position. Bubbles.
You're in adrenaline fight mode, not 10 questions.
You guys.
For Johnny Walker, all right, next time we'll just bring in a coloring book and see if he can stay within the lines.
give him a square cube and a little thing and make sure he puts it in the right hole. Make it as
No,
simple as
Johnny,
you
that's
can.
the star block. It goes in the star hole.
If it's an intentional illegal strike or a repeated illegal strike, from what
But
I've
again,
gathered,
it's just inconsistent. There's no consistency with these.
if it's deemed intentional or to be if it's being done with malice, you obviously know it's going to be illegal. Or if it's multiple times and it's a DQ. If they deem it unintentional, they'll put it to a no contest. Blah, blah, blah. To ask me, everything's intentional.
If they're in a fight.
You're responsible
in a
for your
fight.
own weapons. That's the way it should be worded.
Yeah, I would give a little leeway. Like, going back to the Malkoun one, Brundage is rolling around.
Exactly,
what is Malkoun supposed to he's trying, working ground and pound and the guy moves.
If you starting your elbow and the guy turns his head,
yeah.
that's unintentional. If the guy's kneeling on the ground and you know he's on the ground.
I thought that was
and then
worse
you
than
knee
what
him in the
Malkoun
head.
did.
It definitely was worse than Malkoun did.
Can you imagine? If you were in this, if you have tickets and you're like, I'm really only interested in the last two fights, and you're still in the parking lot.
That's right.
If the late arriving crowd's gonna miss it.
You start walking in for the main event and you see the stadium empty.
Yeah, you just people walking
this.
out. Yeah. Yeah, they see Paul Felder, Daniel Cormier doing their wrap up in an empty arena.
Look at old man Usman.
Oh, I love it. I love Chimaev's hold me back. The ref is actually holding him back. Dude, they're getting ready to fight. You don't need to hold him back. He's not going to do anything, you dipshits. I can't wait to see what Chimaev does. If this is just an all-out mauling where he just tries to run at him.
The fucking look in his face.
I know.
Oh, no? Okay. Piss him off a little more, Kamaru. Great idea. Let's watch those knees, folks. He's not going to be able to fucking stop this whole fight. No way.
Oh, he's on Usman's back. Oh, boy. Good Lord.
Yeah. Stay on him. Oh,
Good night.
Boy.
Good night.
This is going to be over.
Yeah, I mean, this is over. Usman's not getting out of this.
Does he have both hooks in?
Wow, he stopped punching him? I'm
lost the
stunned.
hook. Chimaev's high, though. Listen, if Usman was here for a paycheck, which way do you think he goes out? He goes out by submission. I'll give it to him. Don't go for a fucking...
Man, Chimaev right back on it.
Ooh. Oh, good elbow. Oh, he's got the triangle. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
It's just a face crank, but man, this is wearing out.
Mm-hmm.
That was wild.
It's actually illegal.
I was going to say, I don't think you can do that.
You cannot do that. That's called spiking, and that is illegal. Even if a guy's on your back and you fall forward, you cannot spike someone face down in there. This was doing a really good job keeping his chin tucked away. I have to give him that.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's going to be hard to see where the offense comes from Usman, you know?
DC probably thinks this is the best pay-per-view ever.
Right?
Wrestling that he got to see. Ooh.
Bubbles needs the doctor.
What'd he say? Jesus, he's fucking smoked already.
Usman?
Jesus Christ, look at him in the
Yeah,
corner.
he's dying.
See how he's not looking at his coach?
Yeah.
He's looking around. Look at him. He's like, what did I get myself into? That's that. Oh, shit. Now he puts a bad boy face on. That's
I
right.
mean, Corbin, I know what you're saying about Khamzat, but man, does Usman even have what it takes to?
I don't like the body language from Usman. That's it's just he's not putting off confidence at all. And I would say I trust Chimaev's gas better at this weight class. Don't forget, this is him at 185. Throw some fucking leg kicks, Chimaev. Test those knees. Not doing much.
No, but I mean, I think that's a 10-8. I mean, we're like,
I kind of gotta.
what?
Yeah. I mean, it's a mauling. Usman.
Yeah, that was a Usman didn't do anything.
God, everything about this card is just fishy. Chimaev really not doing much.
Yeah, I don't know if Chimaev is just biding his time for a takedown to try and get this round, or well, Usman's doing a good job with the distance. Like he's not he's not giving Chimaev a chance to shoot.
That's what you get for fucking around.
Yeah, seriously.
Well, he was almost winning it until then, Corbin. Now he's
We'll
losing
see. I mean, Chimaev's got to do some damage here. Like if Usman holds him here.
Usman's just holding for dear life. Yep.
I mean, they're telling him the right thing about pushing forward, but man, if he pushes forward and Chimaev just shoots once, it's it gets him down. It's the right thing to tell Usman for sure.
Well, sometimes whether your fighter can do it or not, you still have to give them the right strategy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whether you think they can or not.
Well, why not? Nothing to lose.
Exactly. I can see it now. This fight is a majority draw.
Oh my God, would that just totally be that? That just totally be.
I will say this is not the division for him.
For who?
For Usman. Like,
really?
This is not his future. No.
Mm.
I mean, look how physically manhandled he got. Like, the strength. He used to be the scary boogeyman.
Yeah.
And I don't think he is that in this division.
Big stuff.
Boy. Good elbow.
Dude, Kamaru's starting to put it on him.
Mm-hmm. Still half a round to go here.
If they didn't give that round,
I know.
if they did not give that round the 10-8, it could very well be Usman squeaking this out.
Mm-hmm. Not going to fight this off. Nope.
There it is.
That seals it.
That'll
He
do
ain't
it.
getting up. He ain't getting up from this. Not super impressive for Chimaev. We'll say that.
Truth.
That gas tank really could be an issue. He's talking this big smash everybody game. I don't know.
Easy there, Corbin. I don't think Usman was so far ahead. So far ahead.
You never have to know what somebody's betting. Just like myself included.
I know. Yes, you're wrong. He wasn't so far ahead, and now he's just Chimaev is.
I love when we have it over and we're like, yes, just stall.
Yeah,
This is great.
All right, there he goes. Now he's got a chance, Corbin. Usman, you got... I don't know if he knows how much time he has, but...
I don't think he's got enough.
Usman's exhausted.
Two to one, Chimaev. Can maybe say Usman got a round in there. Second round.
Chimaev does screw around.
He does.
In his fights. Like, and I actually
How
don't
are
even...
both of them so fucking tired?
I know. I honestly don't even know if it's a... I don't know if it's a that he's exhausted thing or whatever, but like... He just ends up with these moments where he looks like he's unbeatable, and then he's on the feet getting popped. So they haven't addressed that spiking thing. No one said anything about that. I'm really surprised.
Yeah, Thiago, I'll give him credit for that. Saving the fucking card.
For sure.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yep. Chimaev is going to lose a lot of people money one day. It's coming. Split decision.
You could have a draw, Corbin. What a weird scorecard. Damn, Corbin.
God.
Bubbles, I admire that you, I admire your passion, but like first, all right, Khamzat round one. You're leaving out 10-8. And by the way, Usman landed like a couple more shots. It wasn't like he was kicking his ass on the feet like Khamzat. It's like what like he landed like 2 or 3 good shots. Oh my God! Can you?
What?
Oh, just like I'm just thinking of like the headlines for like the next title shot is Chimaev versus Strickland. In what world 6 months ago would we have thought we were getting that fight?
I'll tell you this. In a 5-round fight, if Strickland gets out of that first round, wow. Wow. And what kind of a live line would you get?
Wasn't 10-8. All right. Okay. All right. Was round 2 a 10-8 for Usman? I'm kidding, Bubbles.
It's all in good fun.
It's all in good fun.
We all vent either way when we win or lose.
At least you didn't lose to a guy barking at him.
With his eyebrow hanging off.
Right, with his eyebrow.
Oh.
Why is Paulo Costa there?
Why is Paulo Costa there? That must have been a quick surgery. So everybody's on this fight not to go the distance.
I'm just. They're giving 10-8s like candy. Well, it is Halloween. God.
I mean, but what he had what, 4 minutes and 39 seconds of control time?
We should do the bingo card, like the draw, the no contest, the illegal knee. Like we should have a bingo card because this one would have gotten
damn close.
all of them.
Yeah,
that would be pretty funny.
Yeah. Look, whatever happens in this fight, Alex Volkanovski's a fucking badass. I'm just gonna say, the fact that he even is doing this is
incredible.
It's mind blowing. Right. Did I see right that we have a women's fight, slap fight, power slap?
Oh wow, the last one did not go well.
Dude, there's some hitters on this thing too. This is gonna be fun. think we can all agree with that, Vito. I think we
All
all feel
right.
the same.
What's that?
Vito said, peace on earth. I said, I think we could all feel the same. Sick of the bullshit.
Bubbles, there's been some little cuts and stuff, but nothing. Bruno Silva was cut like on the top of his head.
Mm-hmm. I'm so happy I've learned to accept when you have these cards that are just going to go batshit crazy. Instead of playing the I don't know what's the word, playing the odds that, oh, well, it'll calm down. Oh, like the normal start to happen again.
Mm-hmm.
That was probably the worst thing of the night, was Breeden's eyebrow. Actually, Dudakova's ass after the fight, probably the grossest thing of the night.
Wonder if she gets a bonus for
Yeah.
lying about a staph infection. You know what's amazing is if it would have popped before weigh-in, she probably would have made weight.
You made weight. Half a pound. She had a half a pound of fluid in her backside. Jesus. God, how miserable is she right now? Oh. We were joking last night because I shaved the top of my fucking foot off on a takedown. And then you look at these guys after a fight on this canvas with their knees and the top of their feet. And it's just the most raw, just multiple layers of skin burned off. I forget which fighter said that. It was saying that that's one of the worst parts. It's not beaten up in the face or your body or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's like your shins hurt and your feet. And then everywhere that your body touches that canvas, it just shreds the skin off of you. It's like, we can't come up with anything better, any different material.
Right.
You guys went with sail material from a pirate ship? Yeah, the plus 3.5 would have cashed, Corbin, wouldn't it? Did Bruce read that right?
Well, that's the thing is I don't. We'll look at the scorecards when they come out because I was even confused by. I was confused.
Well, wait, I'll tell you right now. I am Chimaev minus 3.5. Let's see if that cashed.
Be right back.
No, it wouldn't have cashed. Chimaev minus 3.5 actually won. So plus 3.5 would have not cashed. So, yeah. Final result was 82-86 for Chimaev. Which doesn't make sense. So I don't know if Buffer fucked that up or what. All right, what do you guys got for this one? What's everybody on? Bubbles is on under, right? Bubbles is on under. Or not, no distance. Islam money line tied to a parlay. Oh, no shit, Corbin. Knowing him, he'll show up, man. Is it just me, or does Volk just look strange? I don't know if he looks soft because of the quick weight cut, maybe. Doesn't Volk's body look weird? Or we're just used to him being shredded?
Yeah, but the weight class he's just got more.
But was he this soft the last fight? I don't think he was.
What was the final numbers?
So, 82 to 86 for Chimaev.
So two guys did 29,
Yeah.
27. One guy did 28, 28. All right.
Yep. Yeah, so minus 3.5 hit for Chimaev. I don't think there's been a fight that's happened that we haven't said, man, this is not what we expected. Has there been? Well, the Saeed fight was the only one that I think we were like,
Yeah.
yeah, you should roll. Trevor Peake goes to decision. Let's not forget about that. Hit the bathroom before this starts.
Hmm?
Hit the bathroom before this starts.
Okay. Oh, Goff passing yards. I think Goff is going to end up throwing the ball a lot. I mean, with David Montgomery not there, their best way to attack is through the air. I don't see who runs the ball. I don't see how they pound out yards on the ground. Excuse me. That's just crazy. How does Volk have a 1-inch reach advantage? That's amazing.
Vito's riding the wave.
Right?
All right.
One of the bad things about like just working from home, you would probably run into this. Like
What?
I work from home, like I have a ton of clothes for videos. Like I have like I have like drawers and hangers literally dedicated to shirts that I wear on shows. And then we got to go to a fucking wedding reception and I'm like, what do I wear?
I know.
I have like a button-up shirt, a pair of decent pants that fit. Like where are my dress shoes? Do I have dress shoes? What color goes with what? I never ever need it. But it's like, oh, you're doing Wager Talk today tomorrow. Oh, I have 15 shirts and backgrounds and like, oh, I need a different color background. Bang, like, it's like you got to go to a wedding reception. I'm like lost. I look like Jubli in the third round with someone barking at him. I'm just, it's completely lost.
Yeah, I have a closet full of Jim's Automotive shirts, East West Karate shirts,
Yep.
and jeans.
Yep. Yep.
That's all I have. So I did a couple of years ago. It was right after our wedding. I went and got 2 suits. I got a gray suit. I got a black suit. And one of my buddies, who's he works for it's like a Men's Warehouse kind of company. He said, you just get the suit and just load up on, like, I'll set you up with the color combinations.
Yeah.
So it's just like already prearranged in my closet. I'll grab it. It's already ready to go. All the colors are together. But then after like a year, if you have a year of like multiple weddings, you're like, fuck, I can't wear that fucking thing again now. Wore it to 3 weddings in a row. Got to change something different. Look at that rehydration time for Islam, too. Woo. Yeah, JC, I think he looks a little short notice fight like, you know?
Short notice fight-esque?
I don't know how else to describe it. Just 26 pounds in a couple days and elbow surgery. And let's not forget the new baby as well. Jesus.
That was great, Volkos. That was hilarious.
Great. We already got warnings coming. Oof. Oof.
Yeah, Volk definitely is looking like the guy that took the
little,
short notice fight. Like, he definitely does.
He's looking a little stuck in the mud.
Oh, that's
see
it.
ya. Back of the head, Islam.
Oh,
Unders
man.
all day long.
Oh, my God. Look at his face. Oh, Volk. Oh, man.
Islam.
Damn. Yeah, the under was almost too predictable.
That's it, man. I don't give a shit who's fighting. When it's a rematch, I'm going opposite of the first fight. Like your opinion of the fight means nothing.
Yeah.
Like your analysis, it happens too many damn times.
Yeah. Man.
I mean, the situation. It's a David and Goliath situation. It just, somebody had mentioned it too. Like Islam is preparing for Charles Oliveira. You think he took that fucking fight camp seriously? Sure looks like it. Sure looks like it.
I heard Ariel Hawani say like this was such a dangerous spot for Volk because it's like you're never gonna get another title shot in this division if you lose this one, and it's like maybe, but Dana seems to reward guys that do shit like this, like save a fight. Where did this? Oh, shin on eyebrow.
Oof.
I mean, isn't Volk's only 2 fights at this weight class against Makhachev?
That's what I mean. Give him
like,
I'd be interested to see what he could do at this weight class if he committed to this weight class.
I know.
Think about the juggernaut he could become.
Oh, if he crush everyone.
If he could pack on an extra 10 pounds of muscle.
Yeah.
Stay at this weight, stay healthier, not have to cut. But we see it all the time, bouncing around from weight classes. It's just it's not a good idea.
Yeah, Volk versus Topuria in January. No.
Don't doubt it, man.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it.
Don't put it past him.
No, I wouldn't put it past him, but I mean, does UFC really want to? Well, I mean, yeah, UFC does.
Well, it was a knockout. So he's going to have some type of suspension. He'll have 6 weeks for the cut. Right there. So he's got a 6-week suspension on the cut. He'll probably reevaluate at 6 weeks, do a brain scan, and if it comes back clear, he can resume training. That would be...
All right. Well, I got to get going. I got to get dressed and ready to
fun,
rock.
man.
So good stuff. I'll
Enjoy
be
the
on Road to
food.
Millions tomorrow. So I can't believe it's over. It's 4:10. I can't believe it.
Gee, I'm sorry you had to miss your show. We didn't...
We didn't. Not even close. so, all right, guys.
All right.
I'm out of here. Good stuff. We're off next week.
Yeah.
And then November 4th is the next one. So, all right, guys. We'll see you.
See ya.